Hello there. Kirby, Kirby, get on Warframe. There's a cascade. By the way, there's no stream. But Kirby, get on cascade. No curses. No. Kirby, I'll protect you. Oh wait, you can't play Sky and Warframe simultaneously. I forgot. You must know this song. There you go. We're not officially ready. I just yeah, there's no stream by the way. So hi everybody. Hey Carpy. Hey Reman. Hey Arius. How are you guys doing? No stream. By the way, we're gonna get ads over with.
Balls.
Holy shit, it's Mr. Miguel for 26 months. Okay, Mr. Miguel, I'll try Marathon. Just so you know. But we do need to play some more Arc Raiders sometime. And Helldivers. Uh, have my streaming water. Alright. Hello there. Alright, are we back from ads? We're back from ads. Alright, guys, there's nothing to see here. What is there not happening right now? That's right, a stream. So if anyone asks, there's no stream. Nothing is happening. We're not gathered here today. I'm not about to level cap Frost. I definitely didn't start stream just because I got pinged there was a cascade. Um, definitely wasn't planning on skipping stream today. You know, totally. I wasn't gonna do that. Yeah. Yep, it wasn't. There is no Frost cascade. Uh, actually, I have class on Wednesday for once. It's okay, Carpy. I wanted to make sure I invited you though. Just in case you had the time. All right. Speaking of level cap, does anyone have mm, all right. I think I might have missed some chats. Hey Codex, how's it going? Hey Lark, how's it going? Not here, so no need to say hi. But yes, the song that we opened stream with is that was "Pray to the Sun." Uh, I'm putting it in the queue again. Yeah, how is everybody doing? Um, yeah, I am Australian. I finally got adopted by the Australians. Holy shit, 45 stream streak. Let's fucking go, do me. Yeah, I finally got converted into an Aussie. But yes, I need willing subjects for a I mean volunteers for a level cap. Ooh. I mean, this is why Rosie, you've always had better luck gambling 69% of your points, I feel like. So anyways, guys, how are we doing on this not stream that we're not here today for? Oh, hey, they have the lyrics added to Spotify for this now. You're okay. That's a mood. All right. Sorry, I'm vibing to the song like way too much. Wait. Do I ask twice in a row for Meg to do a level cap? I feel like I'd be intruding too much to ask for a level cap. Do it, bruh. I feel like I would be intruding to ask. All right, whatever. Ask is not intruding. Fine. Um. I just went Cascade. Why am I on the ceiling? This is normal. What do you mean? I'm on the floor. Why are you on the ceiling, Ryan? Hey, Galactic. Doing Cascade? Yeah, I'm trying to... I'm trying to get together a group. Hmm. I'm trying to think. Molt augmented. Hmm. Alright, we're talking level cap, right? So, I do want to try Ice Storm. It also means I can use the Araxia setup. Brief Respite on Frost, never seen that before. It's for the double gate. Because overguard means nothing at level cap. You're not joining then? Yeah, I need to... So, the Wheel of Warframes was spun. I need to do a level cap with the Warframe it landed on. And it landed on Frost. So, I just need to... I need to get it over with. Um... Yeah. This works. We don't need corrosive because frost strips. I have nourish on, and then frost strips armor. So viral and corrosive are not needed. I'm running magnetic. Can't imagine level capping on mobile. I mean, you can give it a try. Yeah, cascade. You must be seeing. There's no stream. Yeah, there's no streams. You are seeing thing. Basket, do you want to level cap real quick? Not the failed silent fall. I did not expect to be outed like that. I also did not expect like half of the people there to recognize me. Hey Waya, how's it going? uh, yeah. Uh yeah, definitely didn't try to like silently follow someone and then get recognized by half of the people there. And really so yeah. You know what's funny too is I recognized all of you guys in that chat too. I was like I didn't read the chat before I followed. I was like, oh, this is an interesting streamer. Let me follow. And then I saw you guys in chat. I was like, fuck.
Hello there.
Baba, hello. How you doing? Uh, but yeah, I just had that moment of like, who was it? Let me see. It was, um, yep. Umomo underscore VT. There we go. This person. uh, I tried this. I tried to be. I tried to be stealthy. I literally just tried to follow, and then I was recognized by half the people there, and I was like, shit. I rolled a nat one. I did. I did. I rolled a nat one. I know the. I did not expect it to be so. I did not expect it to be in the middle of the screen, right? You know, usually the thank you is like it's kind of, maybe off to the side and maybe not so big, and I and I immediately got spotlighted. I was like, yeah, that was funny. But yeah, we are looking for level cappers though. Does anyone want to uh all right, there you go. You'll hop on? Yeah, try. Basket's here. Basket's level capping with me. But yeah, to be able to level cap. Oh, a certain Booby Kai. Booby Kai and I might be hanging out again. Oh, oh. Hmm. I think we're good. I did teach a coworker what '07 meant earlier today. I was like, uh, I because so apparently the 3-year anniversary of one of my coworkers was coming up, and he plays Helldivers. So I like uh on the card for him, I put Super Earth is proud for your service '07. And my supervisor was like, "What is '07?" I was like, "It's like a guy, like it's like a guy saluting." She was like, okay." I was like, uh, um. You guys could actually finally see the way. Okay, you guys could finally see the way that I text. Uh, I think most of the times my chats are hidden by me. That's not on purpose. I'm not like trying to hide anything. But hey, all, how's it going? I spelled want wrong. I'm Australian today. Yeah, I am Australian today. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Tired, if anything. But yeah, yes. Oh, are you joining? Are you the one joining for the level cap? Is there? Yeah, you didn't know. What's your IGN? Oh yeah, no, it was. I just had this moment because I to me, uh, did I do the weeklies, Mr. Donut? I still have half my weeklies to do. If you want to join, same as Twitch. Later, later, later. How you doing, Bradley? Which ones? I have to do Descent and my Archon Hunt and I need to double check the calendar. Do you need to do EDA, ETA? I don't mind the carry. Oh my lord, cheeks with the D's nuts. I love the outsourcing chat for level cap. I know, right? Mm-hmm. But yeah, it was uh, it was pretty funny. That I failed that self check. Give me the Archon to do themselves. You already got it done. All right. Then we'll do Archon Hunt. I found out we'll do Archon Hunt and Descent later. I found out that Bradley, my curse. I found out why I've been getting so many blues. I've been diagnosed with the curse of not doing Archon Hunt. Apparently, if I don't do my Archon Hunt, I get cursed with blues for the following week. So now I have to do that. Uh, shit. Uh, um, um, bye guys. um, look, we can talk about this. All right, we can come to an understanding. Um, there is no stream here. See, there, right, guys? There's no stream. It's all a very awesome dream. Exactly, exactly. This is all a dream. This is all in your head. Uh, you are imagining my presence. I appreciate that you would do such a thing. Um, but you gotta wake up. The car crash was 6 months ago. Oh, weirdest dream. Hey, Green Feather. Hi, Kumo. Is it wait? Well, Kumomo, right? How's it going? Thank you for stopping by over here. I failed, as the chat said, I failed my stealth check. I gotta immediately recognize. Call me Kumo or Momo. Okay, Kumo it is. Is it by any chance a combination of peach and bear? Right? Am I remembering those words right? I what? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. Bebo, I don't even know him. I I don't know. I don't. Yeah. Who's that? What? No. Uh. I'm just good at guessing. I'm just good at guessing. Yeah, I don't know. There was just like an essence I felt. I don't know. The name came to me from the spirits. My ancestors guided me to the answer.
Keep them purged so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are
Yeah, so anyways, guys, it was good knowing y'all. So we'll uh we'll pick this up next time. All right.
relics? Collect
Uh
to open your relic.
so we're praying to R and Jesus. All right. Wait, do you need help getting Valvon? I can help with Valvon. Have a good night stream. Thank you. Enjoy your rest.
Purge it before it pumps out
Have a
even
good.
more void contamination.
Thank you for stopping by.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
That
The Discord bot did scam you, so you can yell at the Discord bot for that.
Possessed Exolyzer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
Blast! How's it going? I mean, it's a good song, so I'm not gonna complain. Hydrate, cheers. I have my Trenta Starbucks water. For context, I work at Starbucks, and I usually bring home a Trenta ice water for when chat spams hydrate. Just keep it in the fridge until it's stream time.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
I'm doing a cascade. Bro, if you were here, I would have invited you. You know I would have.
Exolyzer spent.
Oh, you're hoping for equilibrium? Well, I have to finish this wheel. Oh, a blast. I didn't tell you, but I finished. The Wheel of Warframes is back. I'm currently working. I'm working on the current one. You were there for the vote. Well, no. I mean, like, I finished. Like, goddamn. Okay, the glasses are off. I mean, I was there for. What was it? I filled out the wheel.
Time to eat a fucking
I remade the wheel, is what I'm saying. It's officially back. Like, it's back. Like, it's been remade. And we already completed one. We already did Site 09. What the fuck is this flavor? Oh, it's stink bug.
Avoid manifestation.
Wait a minute,
An Exolyzer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade.
Hey, Flame Painter. Why are you upside down? I am right side up. Maybe left side down.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it.
I'll be down for some runs later, Blast, if you're still on. I just had to get on while there's a cascade. Oh. Fair. Unless I switch after the cascade, perhaps I'll have to. Australia's under. Is it raining heavy? You start in 4 showers. We might be able to sneak in some runs. You can. I mean, if you want to start without me, because I mean, you know that this takes about an hour to. This takes about an hour to 2 hours, depending on
The void
how
cascade
slow
just
we're
hit a new
moving.
level of intensity.
So,
Be careful.
yeah.
You have no idea what it could manifest.
No need to wait for me.
Keep any roaming thrax away from that exolyzer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. Spent exolyzer has been retired.
I forgot. Oh my lord! I forgot I was a level 0 Frost. I was like, you know, why does it feel like I'm running out of? Like, I already know Frost has problems, but
Well
but
done,
yes.
Tenno.
Emeritu, hello. How are you doing? All right. You gotta stop watching. Wait, Greenfeather, you watch people play horror games for bed? I mean, I guess there are some people out there that find those comfy cozy, you know. Why am I am right side up, you're upside down.
Is your game.
Why is everyone accusing me of upside down? Have they ever considered that they're in the wrong? Hey Doomy, do you have the copy paste? We're gonna do the Forma giveaway. Alright, thank you, Doomy.
Contamination critical.
Guys, there is currently a giveaway up for when we get out of the cascade. Hashtag giveaway for your chance to win 3 Forma 3-day booster or 2 potatoes.
We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups.
Yep. Right now, I'm utilizing the, what is it?
Best be ready.
I'm utilizing the Hellstrom right now. Instead of my usual, setup. For my, weapon of choice on
Follow it and stop.
We're down an exolyzer.
my
Working on
Doriga.
backups.
The relic has been cracked open.
Meow.
Mission to find out what's inside.
Yes, it won't be shrugging battle.
But yeah, as you guys saw from last night, I didn't really change much about this, build. This is like nearly the same Frost build I've been running this entire time. I think I just changed one arcade and one mod. And that's about it. I'm not running as much range
Cascade
as
is
I could
approaching
be,
critical levels. Your time is
but
running out.
we're running more strength, which means more energy. So, and then I guess technically I think we're technically running less strength. Well, no, we are technically running less overall strength, because before I was running Molt Augmented, and now instead of Molt Augmented, I'm running oh, what is it? Instead of Molt Augmented, I'm running
Percolated Q just made a mistake.
Percolated, like the coffee. Why would you drink percolated coffee? Yeah, but before, thank you for the lurk, Amarichi. Before I was running Ice Storm and what was it? Before I was running Ice Storm and Augmented, technically, if I kept on Augmented but took off Ice Storm, and then placed on Umbral Intensify, we'd have more strength than before at the cost of range. But I kept on Ice Storm mostly for the duration buff, and because mostly for the duration buff, and because like Frost can actually use Ice Storm, and it's rare for a frame to like, well, like, you know, it's kind of meant to be used with Frost, but at the same time, that doesn't mean it's good. Just because something is meant for something doesn't mean it's good for that thing, you know. You know, pizza is meant to be food, but that doesn't mean it's good for my veins. But how are you doing, Percolated?
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
Yeah, exactly. Doomy gets it. Doomy gets it. But yeah, we're I put on Arcane Precision. Acapella, hello! I put on Arcane Precision for this build because it does open up modding options for my gun itself, which is usually what I do for weapons platform frames. So I don't think this was... I think overall, it's gonna result, you know, it results in a stronger weapons platform.
Out of control. Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Exilizer spent.
I mean, I still get 383%, still get 383% extra cold damage, and I'm not exactly sure how much extra viral, but hey, it works. Hey, Stink, how's it going? It is evening for me, as you can see, but
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
we're good. We'll probably be not streaming for several hours.
Keep any roaming
There is
threats
no
away
stream
from that
here, remember,
Exilizer until
guys.
it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. Exilizer spent.
You're not skipping class for Lunato, are you?
I still can't believe I had a failure, a stealth failure earlier. That was just... That was, that was funny. But how are you, Stink? Did you get your you got Citrine, right? Did you get your frame?
Discovery might interest you.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh. I'll take the Scorch handle. I have 7, but why not? Is the Wheel of Warframes gonna get spun immediately after this one's done? Who knows? I have a feeling this time the Wheel of Warframe is I know, form up from a rad relic. How do you wanna do? I have a feeling that this time around the wheel is gonna be spun quite a bit. And also, I learned a lot about modding since the first time I did the Wheel of Warframes, which is why several Warframes that were already on the first iteration of the wheel are back on it again.
Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the
You'd like to see
exolysis
Banshee
purge.
from the wheel? Yeah, there's always frames that people are rooting
Wheel
for.
will bring the contamination level down. We're down an exolyzer, working on backups.
Are we back to Akicore again because I didn't want to think about what weapon to use with Frost? Yeah, maybe. Perhaps a little bit. I could have used Latron or Burstin. I really could have, but at the same time, I was like, ah. I mostly didn't want to remod them to take full advantage of Frost setup. Because in order to take full advantage of what Frost does, I would have to do a new mod setup for them where I remove the elemental mods I'm using on them and then find replacement mods for those elemental mods. And I was kind of really in the do I prefer Akicore over Nuker? I hate to say it, as strong as the Nuker is, the Akicore is like kind of a better nuker. No, don't get me wrong. The Kuva nuker is fucking fantastic. But the Akicore is, if the Kuva nuker got an augment mod that gave it some boosted capabilities, the way the Akicore got an augment mod that gives it boosted capabilities, then yeah, sure. The biggest, okay, all right. Actually, I'll put it this way. Without the augment, Kuva nuker is better. With the augment, Akicore is better. But yeah. All things considered though, Flame Painter, regarding Banshee in the wheel, I don't think Banshee will be a hard level cap. Because, I feel like 2 of her abilities need a little bit of love. 1 and 4. Her 1 and 4 need a little bit of love, but her 2 and 3 are absolutely goated fantastic abilities and are the only thing she needs to survive in life. So there is that, you know?
Contamination spreading.
The auto reload makes it so good. Yeah, the auto reload is part of what makes it like ridiculous. And plus, the augment mod boosts the status chance of the Akicore. So you don't have to run as many status mods and you can run pure damage mods instead. And I think that like you can run the, instead of the 60/60 elementals, you can run more of the like bigger boosting ones. I think that's kind of why with the augment mod, Akicore edges out, but without it, the better weapon is definitely the Kuva nuker. But I think that's the separating circumstance right there, is whether or not you have the augment. If you don't have the augment, then yeah, run Kuva nuker. It's fantastic. I still think it's great. I easily could have ran it today instead of Akicore, and probably would have level capped just as easily. But I went with Akicore because I already have a mod set up for it, so yeah. If I see it in the Nightwave, I'll remind you, Rosie. Like, that's a definite... I will remind... That's why I remind people to get double tap. Because double tap is just so good.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Okay, it is the song. Does anyone else... Was anyone's else most, like, pivotal memory of this song involve Transformers? I always think of Transformers with this song. And I don't think I'll ever not. Okay, to be fair, like those first few Michael Bay Transformers movies are kind of goated.
Enough reactant to open
This is
the
the first one. I think
Excellent
holds
spin.
up. I think it's a good, like it's entertaining. Maybe not. Maybe not good in the traditional sense, but good in the entertaining sense.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Banger song. It is a banger song. You wanted to see Banshee because you crafted her, so it'd be nice to see how to build her. Oh, I will say one thing for Banshee. Get her augment mod for her sonar. Right, the one that puts weak spots on. That augment mod is fucking busted. There's a reason why Banshee sees some love, even though she only has 2 abilities that people use, because Silence is absolutely goated survivability tool, and what was it? Her sonar with its augment is a goated damage, like a goated debuff on enemies for increasing team damage. It's kind of fucking ridiculous,
Down an
actually.
Exilizer. Working on backups. See what you make of this.
I have not tried it yet, no. But I do believe you, it's a good combo. I think that, like, in terms of accumulating a list of weapons that work really well, with Cyto 9, I'm glad that we're able to still add some. But I don't think I'm personally gonna be testing very many weapons with Cyto 9, just because I do have a massive wheel to get through. I can't give dedicated love to as much dedicated love to every Warframe as I'm sure people would like me to. So I'm sure there's a world out there where I can find the absolute best weapon to use with Cyto 9. But it is good to know. Like, genuinely, I'm glad to keep that in mind for, say, if I get like Alternox and Cyto 9 in a EDA ETA or like a circuit run, then I can. That's good info for that combo.
I am so happy you're here.
It has a broken Banshee build. I believe it. Banshee can be made pretty
One
broken.
just made a mistake.
Wait, Rax, Bucks, Clans, Drips. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my corner of chaos in the internet. How are you doing today? Man, where are all these item stars just keep popping up? Yeah, I believe it though. Banshee, like I said, just off of 2 abilities, Banshee is kind of a donk. And then, like I said, her other 2 abilities could use a little touch up, but everything else is good. You're doing good? Hey, that's nice to hear. Hell yeah.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Struggle has its benefits.
Ooh, I didn't get enough. Oh well. what are you up to today? Today I am level capping. I am level capping. Frost. There we go. Keeping the bubbles, huh? What bubbles? Oh, for your relic, for the scaling on the vulnerability. Yeah, I had a feeling, especially if you're running roar.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You would need, technically you would need two separate redeems to redeem 3 augments. Just keep in mind, if they're from Steel Meridian, I do not currently have a pledge to Steel Meridian, which means that I will very quickly run out of Steel Meridian standing if you request for it. However, Cephalon Suda and Arbors of Hexus, since I am currently pledged to them, I am at a greater liberty to spend standing. So just keep that in mind for anybody who is like, oh, is it? When I am they're from Suda. Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, 2 mods per redeem, basically. I mean, honestly, having the reduced ranges, it's working. Resonance and Sonic Fracture, please. Alright, alright. You're gonna have to remind me after this, but yes. Of course I can.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Don't get too distracted.
In case anyone was wondering what augment mods I'm running on my Frost, I'm actually not running the passive augment. I think the extra crit chance and extra damage that you would want, it's only against frozen enemies, and the only enemies I would really want that extra damage on are enemies that can't be frozen. So you cast manual breathing, god damn it. Hey Big Cheese, how's it going? So yeah, if anyone is wondering why I am not using the passive augment for Frost, it's simply because yes, it's a nice bonus, the crit chance, crit damage, but I can't use it on anybody that, like, the people that I would want to gain the benefit for are unfreezable. So welcome back, Emery2. So I just use the first ability augment and the fourth ability augment. For me, the second ability is the subsume for Frost because it doesn't feel that useful, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the second ability just gets outshined by Frost's fourth ability, Like it's just a worse version of Frost's fourth ability. And then the third ability is like kind of always good for your own protection. Like if you just find yourself sitting down, what is it? In a spot, you can very easily just cast the third ability. It helps with survivability, especially too if you find that your overguard is breaking a lot. You can use a bubble as a little bit of a reprieve. 33 guns on Zaku, hell yeah. The gun merchant. Oh, there is a cap on the guns you can have. I think his range got doubled from a, his range probably got doubled from a, what is it? Opening a relic.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
The number of guns you can have on Zaku scales off of range. For anyone who didn't know. 33 sounds like what would happen after a range doubler.
Exalizer spent. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
The corruption buffs can go crazy, they can. They can indeed. We need more range mods. Want to nuke the entire map? Yeah. Range increases on Zaku increases the number of guns you can have and the engagement range of the guns. So it's actually not a bad idea to mod for range.
We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
Tucker Gamer 2022 just made a mistake.
Tucker Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my corner of chaos on the internet. How you doing? I mean, okay, look, the Arcane Ice Storm may be overall less consistent than Augmented, but I mean, it's kind of fun. The duration's kind of nice too. I think it's a fun gameplay loop to need to chase down. It keeps me more active, I'll say, as a gameplay loop to chase down enemies to freeze them for Arcane Ice Storm. So, I think if anything, it's mentally more fun to need to actively upkeep my buff.
Exalizer spent.
But yeah, on both the Aki core and Huvanu core, blast builds are kind of dumb because of the chains. The fact that they have chains and then you can chain the blast damage between the it's so. Am I using Kareen? I am actually using Kareen, but that's not because I'm using Frost. That is because my Zorus, what was it? My Zorus, this is a utility Zorus. So whenever I use this Zorus, it has Kareen on, but I actually do sacrifice a little bit of damage for more parry angle. The reason being because when I dual wield a secondary like this, having more parry angle means more auto block and thus more survivability. So this is a utility Zorus. It technically does still hit hard. See? It just sacrifices the damage potential of Zorus for
The void has manifested something.
it sacrifices the damage potential of Zorus for more parry angle. And now somebody could be wondering, oh, well, Crispy, why didn't you just put it in the Exilus mod slot instead of Whirlwind? That's because once you go Whirlwind, you can't go back. All right. when you once you get used to the flight speed of Whirlwind on a glaive, it's so hard to go back. But yes, theoretically, I could have a lower flight speed and keep the damage and have the parry angle instead, which, you know, I'll probably realistically will switch to at some point and just get over it. But for now, yeah, I sacrifice a little bit of damage. But yeah, because Kareen is Kareen, Zora still hits like a truck. It's just, this is more of a utility build than it is meant to be a, like, this is my Zora's damage build. You want to build for Zaku, you want to build for Zaku 1, you've been told it can make weapons do millions? Oh, Zaku's first ability is stupid. There's a reason why, it made my personal S tier of subsumes. Because I think anyone who starts to love weapons platforms and delve into weapons platforms, will eventually come to realize that Zato's Whisper is one of the most busted damage buffs in the game. And so it's kind of like, it's just one of the top picks for weapons platform enthusiasts.
Put your mind to it.
The bounces are crazy. Yeah. I actually still use volatile quick return, because even though you get minus bounces on volatile quick return, because of how the Kestrel works, it still bounces multiple times, and now they have explosions. And if anyone didn't know, the explosions of volatile quick return are, what was it? They're based off of your heavy damage. So the amount of heavy damage that your glaive does, or heavy attack damage, will be reflected in the explosion of, it does 50% of your heavy attack damage in the tiny explosion of volatile quick return. So it explodes like 4 times, I think, with the Kestrel. So you get 4 mini heavy attacks basically off of 1 Kestrel before you even detonate it. Kind of nice. Yeah, I could have gone for a melee weapon build for today's level cap run, but guns are safer, and I also know that I'm not running Prime Sure-Footed, so when I really am gonna be needing to rely on the double gate,
Your relic is
it'll be better to be at range than up close, because you know, everyone, you know, Prime Sure-Footed you don't typically need when you're running with Overguard, but at level cap amounts of damage, 100,000 Overguard doesn't mean anything. So, that's why I decided to be on the safer side and just run a gun, because then I will at least be far away from enemies whenever it breaks. And then also, I can just bubble. I could just bubble down and then shoot people too, as an additional. Technically, Frost can kind of have 3 gates if you want to think about it like that, right? You have your, you have bubble, overguard, and shield. So, and if you have a gun, you can shoot out of your bubble.
Working on backups.
That's just kind of what I went for today.
See what you make of this.
But yeah, damage potential wise, it would have been higher to go with Frost, not with a melee weapon. I definitely would have been hitting harder. I could have gone for a glaive of some sort as the safest melee type gameplay, but that's a little boring. For me particular. Before I started streaming Warp, so here's a little history lesson on Crispy. I spent like 4 years just using glaives before I started streaming Warframe, so I'm a little worn out on using glaives. So that's the main reason why we're using a gun instead of a glaive if we're talking about safe range options.
Externalizer has been retired.
Any idea if Bounty's weak counts as head procs to a proc acuity? I actually don't remember if they made it like that because I believe when acuity first came out, the answer to that question was no. But I don't know if they ever changed it. I would look it up for you. If I wasn't in the middle of a cascade. That's a lot of void traces. Holy moly.
We're down an Externalizer. Working on backups.
Is it Yahya? Hello, how are you? Hey, it's too easy. Alright. Ah, you son of a bitch! Did you guys see that? The freaking nullifier ran right into me.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
That's funny. What am I giving away? It should be the pinned comment, but in case you can't see it, because sometimes it does wig out. We're doing 3 Forma, 3-day booster, or 2 potatoes of your choice. So, or you gotta choose when you win, but I'll be choosing multiple winners, so multiple people have a chance to get something. Yummy Forma, yep. Yummy Forma indeed. Weak spots created by Banshee's sonar and Citrin's crystallized do not count as weak points for acuity mods.
Contamination spreading. Spent Externalizer has been retired.
Unfortunately, acuity does not benefit. If you use mag in... Wait, what got censored, huh? If you use mag in what? What got censored? What the fuck? Oh, I see. If you use mag in level cap, do you spam her 3 for shield regen, or do you rely? I actually, so a lot of people like to actually subsume over her 3, because her 4 can give you a bunch of overshields, even without the augment mod. But most people, there are a lot of people that do like to run her 4th ability augment mod. There are a lot of people who don't as well. There's a reason why there doesn't seem to be a general consensus on how you should build mag. A lot of people tend to find their own flavor of mag some way or another. So...
We're down an Exalizer. Working on
Oh, a random period might have... That's funny. But yeah. What is it? That is... Oh, I'm blinking so hard.
Enemy bounty secured.
Yeah, so it kind of depends, I guess, on what you're doing with mag. I do generally think that... Oh! Well, Carpy, you there? I got something for you. Yeah, at least for the way that I play mag, oh hey DJ, at least for the way that I play mag, her 4th ability, I use that for shield gating, because it even goes into overshields. And the thing is with overshields, with the fact that it does go into overshields, you don't actually need to run catalyzing shields. It will give, you could get so many shields off of her 4 that you will get the 2.5 seconds of invulnerability from bonus shields. So that's why I would instead recommend like rolling guard for her. Rolling guard will allow for a status cleanse, so you don't need to spam your 4 whenever you get status, and it saves you a lot of energy. It also means if you're using her 4, you don't need to run brief respite. So you can very easily just stack on like growing power or something.
Hello there.
Yo, Wrath, what's up? How's it going?
We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
It's going. That's a mood. That's a mood. The
relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exalizer until it discharges.
Let's see.
That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
So over these days, a lot happening right now. Is that why you're over it? Let's see. But yeah. So you can use secondary fortifier to help out with, you drive a lot? Ah, I see. For like work or just in general? It hurts your back? Oh, fair. Oh, no, why? No, Bob! No, Booby Kai! Why? Dang it. We're here to.
Exercise suppressed. Purge it
Hi,
before it
Booby
makes the
Kai. How you
contamination worse.
doing? Oh my lord. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was stream? What were you up to?
Exercise is purged. Any
Very
casualties
good.
inflicted
Let's
within its
go.
field will
Oh,
bring the
you were doing your
contamination
weeklies
level
today, right? Warframe,
down. Build an exerciser.
what was
Your
it?
backups.
Tuesdays is your Warframe day.
Struggle has its
Or
benefits.
weeklies. 3 sets of EDA and 2 sets of ETA? Oh, you were helping out chat. Nice. Well, did you get good rewards for your, for yours? I actually got some good rewards. I only got 1 blue shard this week. Got the best rewards? Oh, hell yeah. I found out that 4 Tau Reds? Holy fuck, I'm jealous. Bradley, we found him. The guy stealing our luck. Sick him. Help me hold him down. It was mine, you deserve. But yeah, I found out that apparently I'm cursed to not get reds if I don't do my Archon hunt. That's this channel's superstition. If I skip the Archon hunt for the week, I don't get any reds on my next week's EDA ETA, so I have to do it.
Exerciser spent.
But Bob, I know. Oh no, it is true. Because like literally ever since I started doing it, I started getting less blues.
Spent exerciser
Whereas
has been
before I was
retired.
getting only blues. I only got 1 blue this week, so it's working. The superstition is working. No, no, double raid! Jesus!
Lady
Ow,
Aurora just
my
traded
head
with 12
hurts.
views.
Oh my lord. Planned double raid? Yeah, totally. It was all part of the plan. Oh, the pain. Oh my lord.
Skylar don't snipe just
Thank you
made
for
a
the
mistake.
follow, Skylar.
Spent
How are
exerciser
you?
has been retired.
Oh my lord. Well, I guess for both
Contamination level's
Aurora
going in the wrong
and
direction.
I have to close both of your guys' streams now because you're now in. You guys are now here. Okay. Anyway, so as I was saying, you know, for both of you guys, go get that ass, that after stream self care. It planned, yeah, totally planned, totally planned. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, Techo Blade or Grendel Prime Systems. Fuck, I should go with the Techo Blade. But go get that after stream self-care, otherwise known as go get that ass. I have some streams I need to close now. Because they are now on my channel. But anyone who is coming in with either raid, if you also need to get going, I completely understand. Go get that after stream self-care, but if you want to stay and hang out, I'm more than happy to have you. I am told that I'm allegedly quite the yapper. I'm not sure how much I personally agree with that statement. But for, you know, anyone who doesn't give a shit about Warframe but still just wants to hear some yapping, well, feel free to stop by. We talk about all sorts of the most random shit in this channel. Yep. Corey! How's it going, Corey? Are you doing, was it LFG Adventures? Oh, yes. I'm still, By the way, I still for anyone wondering, if anyone's like, oh, Crispy seems like, rather Crispy seems rather all over the place these days. Maybe like he's bouncing off walls. I have not had my meds in like 2 weeks because my pharmacy went on strike. I have phone anxiety, so I didn't want to call a different pharmacy. So I've got...
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Luckily, the only thing I take meds for is for ADHD, but still, I won't. It's not a life threatening for me to not have them. No. I was just making this whole speech about it's not life threatening for me to have to not have them. But it's just really funny that yeah, my pharmacy, like, literally, I think 3 days before I planned to call them, I guess they went on strike and I didn't know. And then when I called the phone number for my pharmacy, it was like, the pharmacy is currently on strike. You can get your meds fulfilled by calling a different pharmacy. Blah 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 blah. And I was like, bruh, I don't know the phone numbers for the other pharmacies. And so yeah, I just but like I said, it's not life threatening. So if anyone, I just have ADHD. I'm not hurt by not taking them. I'm just maybe a bit more scatterbrained. Not maybe, I am a bit more scatterbrained than I usually am. So if anyone's wondering, like, oh, Crispy's all like fucking bouncing off walls. Yeah, well, now you have your answer. Hey, but in this time, I have begun refining the magic of my characters in my stories. Not the magic system, I already know how the magic system works. But like the individual magic of the characters and like what their abilities are. So I like to, at least as a fantasy author, yes, I can in fact have everyone use the same powers. And you know what? That's cool and all. I think there are definitely plenty of writers who pull off really cool hard magic systems, and have a character be reflected in how they use a hard magic system. However, I'm less of a hard magic kind of guy and more of a folktale person, a folk storyist. So to me, if I'm writing, I do have rules for how like my magic system works, but I don't really define them in the writing itself, just in my notes. You guys can figure out the rules as you read it. But more like, I prefer to have the magic that each character uses reflect who they are as a character. Be a reflection of the mentality and sentimentality of the characters. Definitely not a big fan of Hunter x Hunter, where this concept inspired me. Yep, no, what? I would never steal from such a great manga that I never read, of course. Got it, range fighter. Thank you, Aoki. How are you doing?
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
But yeah, one's kind of how I go about writing my characters. Is like their magic reflects who they are. In more than just how they use the system, you know? Oh, for those who have read the stories, or were there when I read out the stories, I actually finally have Benjamin's magic decided upon. So you guys will see that expanded upon in the next few stories. That's right. He has his own magic now. Yeah. Doomy's right. You can read them there. I guess that's a thing that you can do. Turned its life around, eats beats because it reminds. That sounds like a good D&D character.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Do you play D&D, Aoki?
This cascade is growing out of control. Exalizer spent.
Jeez. Oh yeah, you know, if you think it's hard for me to pay attention to objective game modes normally, bruh, it's even harder for me to pay attention to objective game modes right now. Ooh.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
It's been a while since you played D&D. Well, if you ever get a chance, you should play that as a D&D character. If your DM allows you to play some kind of troll race. That sounds fun. You're just missing the Valvon systems? If I had more Void Traces, I'd pop some Valvon systems relics. Unfortunately, I just ran out. I have 2 Void Traces on me now. These enemies get very squishy when they have no armor. Oh!
We're down an
There we go, there we go.
Working on backups.
Meow.
Exalizer spent. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
You know, I think one of the reasons why I haven't really felt like I've had too many energy problems this run is I'm not gonna lie, I think it's cause I when I go to cast Avalanche, because it stops me. No way! Oh my god! Stream Elements doesn't just have a sword. Stream Elements has the sword. Oh shit! I haven't seen that sword since Orphe got it. It has the magic sword.
Cascade intensified.
Oh shit! The clankers spawned
Exolizer suppressed.
with the magic
Purge it before
sword.
it makes the contamination worse.
Guys, you're gonna have to jump it. You're gonna have to jump the bot.
Any nearby attackers upgrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
The bot spawned with the magic sword. I actually can't believe it. I have not seen that magic sword spawn in literal months.
We just lost an Exolizer.
I think it's been like half a year.
Get it back.
Is it dead? What are the odds? I think less than a percentage of getting that sword to spawn. It's been like 6 months. He's dead. All right, you guys all jumped the bot. It's kind of funny actually.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exolizer's purged. Any
Take that bot.
contamination
Yeah,
within
take
its
that.
field will bring the contamination
Yeah,
back
yeah.
up.
It had the sword. That sword can like 1 to 2 tap everyone. At worst, it's a 2 tap. For most people, it's a 1 tap. Like that is the sword. If you see the smoking sword, it's the sword. Sword spawn? You can't force spawn the sword. But yeah, I think one of the reasons why I've been able to recoup energy so much is because when I go to cast Avalanche, I completely stop dead in my tracks. And a lot of times, I'm stopping dead in my tracks in the middle of a large group of enemies, and my Doriga just zaps all of them for bonus energy. Like for health orbs. And then I'm running 1 purple equilibrium shard.
Avoid contamination
And then all that energy from the equilibrium shard gets boosted by nourish. So I think right now
Spent Exolizer
I'm
has
just
been retired.
by being a little bit risky, it's paying off by immediately replenishing my energy stores. But yeah, I do still think that Frost's 4th ability costs a little bit too much energy.
Down an Exolizer.
I think Frost
Working
could
on backups.
use either a larger pool of energy or his abilities be made cheaper. Because like holy shit. Like if they could make Frost Prime if they can make Frost Prime have like is the Zorus build in Discord? It is not in Discord, but I can put it in Discord. But yeah, what was it? I lost my train of thought. Shit. Oh yeah. If they made it to where I put on primed flow, first run of the week. Did you get it? Heirloom acquired? Nice. Hell yeah. Welcome to the club of having both the Dark Saber and the heirloom. Now you just oh yeah, same.
just lost
Maybe
an
some feats
Exilizer
runs.
to
Oh yeah,
possession.
for sure.
Get it back. Keep any roaming thrax away
Time to
from that
defeat
Exilizer
Blast.
until
Oh,
it
did Blast
discharges.
just spawn in?
That'll nip this cascade in the bud. Exilizer spent.
Oh hey, Blast, the Forma giveaway is up, by the way.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Have a good one, Emery too.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it
Oh,
makes
looks
the
like you're already in.
contamination
Oh wait, no,
reverse.
never mind. The bot was just slow.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Hey IQ, how's it going?
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the
As you
system working
guys
full
can
steam.
see, the oh, it's the first time my overguard popped in a while.
This cascade is going out
Anyways,
of
as I was
control.
trying to say, as you guys can see, now that we are approaching level 2,000 enemies, 50,000 overguard means nothing. Of course, Corey.
Cracked open.
Daily login rewards, yeah.
Find out what's inside.
Exilizer
You know, some
spent.
people stop by to
Struggle has
pick
its
up their daily
benefits.
login rewards. The goat Corey himself. Yeah, he's hanging out. Johnny, hello. How's it going? Hopefully IQ. We praise for your internet. Everyone got a weapon except for you. It's because you'd be too powerful if you got a weapon. I think that's why
Is
you're getting
approaching
nerfed.
critical levels. Your time is running out.
Life said that if Aoki got a weapon, like he'd be too strong.
Void Cascade losing
But
steam.
yeah. But yeah, as we approach level cap, a bunch of overguard starts to mean nothing. I should have brought, I was careless in not bringing, like, Burstin or something, just in case the Akicore Frost didn't buff the Akicore enough for, a level cap. I didn't think about that. Oh well. Kareen, Kareen Zora should be enough. Push comes the shove. You just finished your task? Oh, what task? So yeah, that's why that right there is why I run Brief Respite. Overguard, yeah. Dante at least has Overguard regen, so you're not like it's not necessary to run double gate on Dante, because as long as you're getting kills, you're gonna get that regen and you'll be fine. And it's not like it's incredibly hard for Dante to get kills.
Contamination spreading.
But for people like Frost and Steinax, and who else gives, they definitely need the double gate.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Oh, fuck.
Well done, Tello. Your relic is opened.
Jump in there, you wanna be, you can force my spawning, I believe, if you do the music bot. Cause it if you do a song redeem,
Contamination subsides.
it says I message in the chat. It should spawn me in. Oh, yep, there you go. Like IQ. Just did. Did it spawn me in? It did spawn me in. There you go. You can force spawn me in. With exclamation mark song. Or by any time you do the song redeem.
You just lost an Exilizer to possession.
No, I ran right into that. Curse you, nullifier. Oh, that was a shame. That was truly shameful. Ow, oh my lord!
Corrupted
The
experiment
raids
just raided with
today.
6 viewers.
Oh my lord. Thank you, Corrupted, for the raid. How is your stream today?
Exilizer spent. See what you make of this. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance.
Oh shit. There we go. Community Tuesday, so as good as the viewers made it. Well, was it good? Epic Magic Cat, thank you. Well, thank you. Ooh, you're playing Terraria. Nice. It's been a hot sec since I've played Terraria, but I remember enjoying it. Like, I remembered enjoying it as a kid.
Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Yeah, I'm glad you were able to stop by, man. Thank you for thank you for the raid. And welcome in anyone who just came in with the raid. I am Crispy Donuts. I'm a variety streamer. I do play a lot of Warframe, but we do also like to play Helldivers and Destiny. And, you know, maybe build some Legos and then some other stuff as well. Maybe some IRL streams. Yo! Let's go, Kita. Good to see you back into the framing. How you doing?
We're down in Exilizer, working on
But yeah, what is it? Corrupted, if you need to go get that after stream self-care, aka go get that ass. Totally understandable, man. I get it. But, you know, if you want to stay and hang out, you know, I'm more than happy to have you. So, completely up to you. That goes for anyone who just came in with the raid. You know, if you gotta get going, understandable, but more than happy to have you if you want to stay. Nuclear Lunar, hello. Am I level capping? Yeah.
Exilizer has been retired.
How did you, what gave that away? Was it the level 2000 enemies? Did you see a level 2000 fly by my screen?
Losing steam.
Snacks are calling your name. Go get that. Go get the snacks. Gotta go lurk for a bit. Oh, wait. Let me see. Tempted to do so, but gotta lurk for a bit. Gotta get some snacks. Yeah, I mean, 7 hours, that's basically a full shift, so. Tomorrow you'll have Valkyrie? Oh, hell yeah. Let's
Just
go.
lost an Exilizer to possession.
I found a new giveaway for my chat. Which is apparently giving away
Casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
fully built non-prime frames. A lot of you guys actually would rather not grind things like Citrine or Grendel or Zada, or was it Zaku or Zada's Whisper? So I found out that, oh, okay, I guess that's a good giveaway. It'll be good too. Clairvo, yeah, Clairvo's another one. I guess that will be good for whenever Bali comes out too. Maybe the 80 plus Cascades done? Oh, hey, to be fair, not everybody knows how many Cascades you need to approach level cap. So, I figured it might have been the enemy level that gave away, rather than the number of
The void
Cascades.
has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Hey, but yeah, do you do level caps? I like to collect level cappers, so that way I can call upon them whenever I need to level cap. So if you do, you know, you could join the club. You've never done it, but you want to do it? Oh, hell yeah, we'll make a level capper out of you. I love helping people do their level caps. That's actually, so what the reason why I'm playing Frost right now for my level cap is because I have a challenge that can be redeemed. I have a challenge that can be redeemed once a stream. Where I must make a build that can level cap with a frame. Thank you, Lunar, for the follow. Welcome into my corner of chaos on the internet. Yeah, we like to help others level cap, because the thing is, the scariest level cap is always the first level cap. Once you know what it feels like to level cap, it gets so much easier to level cap from there. I'm not even joking. You also need to do it? Alright, well then we'll make a level capper out of you as well, Stink. Generally I like to help people take their favorite frames, or one of their favorite frames, to level cap. So, you know, if you know what it is that you like, then I could do my best to help. But yeah, the whole idea here for so last time was the first time. This is the second time I've brought back the Wheel of Warframes, because I want to redo a bunch of builds. And what was it? The last time I did it, it didn't require me to level cap. This time it's requiring me to level cap in order to complete the build. Your damage fell off with Titania around level 3000. Oh, that is a pretty easy fix. I'm not gonna lie, fixing Titania's damage is pretty easy. Do you have Arcane Pistolier? Arcane Pistolier helps a lot with DPS on Titania because of the infinite ammo. If you don't have Arcane Pistolier, you can always redeem it at the arbitration vendor for Vitus Essence.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to start relying on Zorus a bit more soon. Your all-time... Is it Noko by any chance? From that statement, it sounds like your favorite is Noko. Is Q going off on Spotify? Q may be broken. If it is broken, I can't fix it. Nah, you would just need to press 1. Press 1. Press 1. Huh. How's the 2-week work? A week going? Oh, you know.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backup.
Trying to find times to stream is a piece of work. With my schedule. I'm about to work a full 8-hour shift tomorrow, and I'm closing Starbucks tomorrow. But you've been loving Noko. Let's go. Yeah. Oh my god, I got closing shifts this week. I fucking hate closing. You know what's even more brutal? Tomorrow, I am gonna be closing Starbucks and then opening Starbucks the next day. So I barely have 10 hours between my shifts. I think there's like 9 hours between my shifts. It's like, yeah. It's brutal. That's too tight. Yeah. To be fair, it's partly my fault because I'm the one who agreed to the schedule change. I could have said no, but then I was like, but I could use the money for stream. So, yeah, sadly, because of that, because of how tight that schedule is, I can't stream tomorrow. So that's why I was like, well, I didn't schedule a stream for today, but I'll get one in today. But I'm not streaming. There is no stream, obviously. I decided against it clearly because there's no stream right now, obviously. But yeah, you're right. I don't think I'll agree to that tight of a scheduling again. Because you're right. It's a little too tight. A little, like I will basically get home, go to sleep, wake up, go to work. That's what tomorrow and the next day are gonna look like. Luckily the shift where I'm opening, I believe, is only 4 hours, so I can go back to bed, like pretty quickly. But yeah. Do they offer donuts at Starbucks? No, but I'm not gonna lie, the pistachio loaf, they do give me free food and free coffee. And the pistachio loaf that they recently came out with, the pistachio chocolate loaf, I can't stop eating it. It's so fucking good.
Spent
Oh my
Exilizer has
god.
been retired.
Rank 5 with Lloyd? Oh hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, so I mean, I do
Just
get
lost
food
an
and coffee.
Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
So
Contamination
it's
spreading.
not the worst thing ever. Like I said, since it is only 4-hour stream, I'll probably get there, make an espresso for myself. Oh, Garuda!
Nearby attackers will degrade the
I
Exilizer's
walked into
performance.
the fucking
Clear
orb.
them out to
That
get the
makes
system working
sense.
full
Yeah,
steam.
Garuda's based.
Exilizer spent.
What was it? I'll probably make an espresso for myself, get the 4 hours over with, and then go back to bed. I'll go home. You know, no. I will get myself a poke bowl because I've been craving tuna the last 2 weeks, and I keep eating sushi. I've absolutely been like ravaging sushi the last 2 weeks. I will get myself a poke bowl as a treat for agreeing to this schedule change, and then also tell myself I'll never do this again. Yeah, but yeah. I appreciate you checking in on me, though.
Purge it before
It
it
was
makes
very
the
kind of you.
contamination worse.
Pokeball is elite. Oh, dude, I love Pokeballs.
Now the Exilizer's purged.
One of my
The
favorite
attachment
foods is
within its field
is
will bring the
Pokeballs.
contamination level down.
I told a
Bring down
coworker
that
of mine, I was like, if I was
Open your
forced to go
backups.
pescatarian for the rest
This
of my life,
discovery might
I could do
interest
it
you.
because of the existence of Pokeballs. The existence of Pokeballs means I could go pescatarian for the rest of my life. I know I can. Now, granted, I will be sad I have to give up chicken. Because, like, but I think I can get over it. But I do like chicken a lot. And still mods you can upgrade. Yep, that's Noko, alright. I run high range Noko because of Noko can make up his own strength. I actually level capped with Noko already, and what was it? I level capped with Noko, and you run Umbral Noko? Fair. I subsumed over his third ability for pull. And I level capped with that setup. If you're wondering how it works, I basically set up a tiny field of mushrooms, throw the fourth ability so it bounces between the field of mushrooms, and then I pull people into the death field of mushrooms. It's such a silly build.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
It's such a silly freaking build. Tuna is the chicken of the sea.
That's it.
Yeah, but it doesn't fry like chicken
Finish your
fries.
mission and we'll take a look inside.
I guess maybe you can get it to fry like chicken fries. But I don't know. I'm a big fiend for fried chicken.
We're down an Exilizer.
I
Working on backups.
like a bunch of different chicken dishes, but yeah, fried chicken I'm a big fan of.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Especially when a fried
Exilizer
chicken,
spent.
people who can get fried chicken to be like fried but not dry. Oh, that's my favorite. Like those are chicken frying masters. Do pescatarians eat shellfish? I think so, yeah, as long as it's from the sea. I think specifically what I told my coworker was that I could be a pescatarian for the rest of my life because crab and tuna exist. That was like my full quote. So yeah, I believe as long as it comes from the sea, you can.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Or from water.
Enemy
Yeah,
bounty
if it's in
secured.
water, it's a pescatarian dish. Yeah, so lobster, shellfish, calamari, stuff like that. Everything. But yeah, because I also love crab, so I tuna and crab. You know, I can make crab cakes. I can make tuna sandwiches. Your amp is a nerve gun now? Yeah, I know that feeling. That's part of what got me to get off my ass and actually work on my amp. You think your site can level cap? Site, yeah, site really. I just did my site level cap, and yeah, site's a fun level cap. Lobster biscuits, yeah. Your Opticore has a mean build? Ooh, you're welcome to share it. You got me interested. But yeah, I think my standard pescatarian diet would probably be a lot of tuna and rice. And avocados. Tuna, rice, and avocados would be like my main diet, I guess.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Sadly, a lot of Mexican dishes do not work with the pescatarian lifestyle. I mean, I could have fish tacos, but like, it doesn't hit the same. It doesn't hit the same. Not gonna lie. I guess I can have potato tacos and like veggie tacos, but again, it doesn't hit the same. It doesn't hit the same. If you're having, you know, true Mexican tacos, you need meat that clogs your veins. I'm white enough on the inside to lose Mexican dishes. Oi! No. I grew up on those Mexican dishes. Alright? They were made with love and tender care by my abuela. It's gonna be so hard for me to give up Mexican food.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before
I think Mexican food is literally the one thing that stops me from being pescatarian.
Until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the bud.
Oh. I can make pizza pescatarian. You know, I like pizza. I can very easily switch that to be pescatarian. That's not hard.
Exilizer has been retired.
Meat substitutes are getting good enough now to where I could probably get pepperoni that tastes like I could get meatless pepperoni that tastes like pepperoni still. But like Mexican food, I don't think the meat substitutes are they're not gonna hit. There are Mexican fish dishes. I know there are, but the Mexican dishes I grew up on were not fish dishes. So it would basically be a whole new type of cuisine for me. Because I simply did not grow up with fish-based Mexican dishes. If we were eating fish, we were eating American fish dishes and Asian fish dishes. Not Mexican ones. So like I said, that's like the Mexican food. It's the only thing keeping me from living out the pescatarian dream. Like tamales, dude. Chicken. You can't get me to give up chicken tamales. All right, dude. Chicken tamales. Tamales con pollo. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's the holdout for me. All right. Carnitas tacos, carne asada, or fajitas, chicken fajitas especially. I'm sorry, you're not giving me to give up the tacos, the tamales, the tacos, the caldo de res. God, I love caldo de res. Now you want some meat? Hey yo. No, my operator just wears black clothing, but not like voided out. Carne is meat here in Brazil. Carne is meat in Spanish as well, but it's context based because it's also often used to refer to just beef. But it technically means meat. So yeah, it's just the context.
Your relic is opened.
I think there is a word for beef, but again, carne, at least in Mexican Spanish, is mostly used for beef. I don't know about other Spanishes if they have different words for beef. But yeah, at least from the Mexican Spanish, carne often refers to beef. We've hit level cap. Oh shit, we hit level cap while I'm in the middle of yapping. My Akicore damage fell off about level 5,000. I had to switch to Zorus, which is good to know.
Get it back.
Frost does not buff my Akicore as hard as Cyto 9 buffs my
Away from that
Akicore.
exilizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. Exilizer spent. See what you make of this.
No, what Doomy means is that we hit the threshold where level cap enemies are now spawning. So you're gonna see a bunch of enemies that are still not level cap, but we've hit level cap. Yep, Sesh, so good you hit level cap. I know. So you're gonna see some non-level cap enemies right now. Let's do one relic. What was it? One relic. And then don't forget to scan. Bunny! How's it going, Bunny? Doing good. Hey, let's go. Level cap is crazy. That's what I have to do. It's the challenge. I said that
We're down an
this
Exalizer. Working
this
on
Wheel of
backups.
Warframes must include a level cap for the build. No more good enough.
Cascade receding.
Your ADHD mind can't last that long. Okay, here's the thing.
Has been
So
retired.
I have ADHD, and you trust me, Void Cascade is the perfect. As long as you have people that will do the objective for you. Thank you, chat. Void Cascade will keep your mind active long enough to make it through. Make it through. I get distracted by all the shinies and stuff that like I honestly I don't get bored doing a level cap because there's like so much to do. Like so much yeah, plus a good yap. We got a good yap showing. You'd be bored out of your mind. Yeah, I mean it's easier too when you have some people to yap too. Which is why I think Doomy had to yell at me that we just hit level cap because we got so engrossed in the yap. I didn't even notice it was we just hit cap.
Before it makes the contamination worse. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Okay, so
Exalizer has been
Frost,
retired.
what was it? Cyto 9 was definitely buffing the Octi-Core a lot harder than Frost was. But Frost, I still think, comfortably got me to about level 5,000 enemies on the
warriors
Octi-Core.
manifested something other than
So
a
that's
nightmare.
honestly not bad. And then, you know, oh, okay, whatever. That's fine. Let's extract. Don't forget to scan Thrax. Yep, go scan your guys. Pull out the Thrax scanner. Mind break. You just have half a second before you get vaporized? Oh, I see, I see. Standing scales for the level? Yep, standing scales for the level. For anyone who did not know that, the higher level the enemy is, the more standing you get when you scan them. So look at that,
Just lost an
6,000 off of
Exalizer
one
to
scan.
possession. Get it back.
Yep. So one level cap away keeps Samaris away.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
8 more hours till your Zaku's done? Oh, hell yeah. For your Hildren, right? Hey, Blitz, how's it going?
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
Alright, daily limit reached. Yeah, and Titania.
Cascade is
Oh yeah,
approaching
Zada's
critical
for
levels.
Titania.
Your
Ooh.
time is running out.
IQ, do you have Zadas on your Titania? You can run Goofy over the side just because he can buff into godhood? That's so true though.
You did everything you could. I've secured enough cleansed Exalizers to keep the Cascade at bay for now.
Zada's on Titania is
And so we learn the importance.
Titania was one of the few Warframes I did not have to add back to the Wheel of Warframes. The mean build was sent. Thank you, thing. The loot. Solid build that spreads damage using Zada's Whisper. For Titania? Yeah. It's great. Zada's Whisper Titania is Thank you, Baskin. Thank you, Doomy. Thank you, Alt, for the level cap. Much appreciated. I did not expect to have... I feel like that's wrong. I feel like somebody looped their damage. For me to have 53%. I don't know. I feel like somebody looped their damage. Oh my lord. All the... Zada's Whisper, everything at this point? Yeah, exactly.
With 13 viewers.
That's what's the 4th raid today? Thank you, Ruiko. I saw you were playing Warframe and then also Arc Raiders. How was it going? How was that? Looped their damage? Yeah, so if you do so much damage in one mission, you can loop your percentage back down to 0%. So it'll think that the total damage that you dealt for the mission got reset back down to 0%, and then you have to rebuild it. You're finishing a solo quest? Ooh, which quest? You were working on Chains of Horror. Oh my god, are you not a fan of horror games? Who looped their damage? No, I feel like someone looped their damage. Because I don't feel like I actually did 53% of the damage. It might have been you, Alt, because you do scaling damage. But it could have been Doomy. It could have been... Honestly, it could have been all three of you. You guys are all playing frames that pump damage. Frost doesn't necessarily pump damage. Very much enjoyable. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm glad, I'm glad. Hey, now, wait, so now that you're done with Chains of Horror, you can do... the Sacrifice. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Right? Sacrifice is after Chains of Horror? Can I check Discord? Of course. I love the Sacrifice. Okay, when you play it, you have to tell me what you think. It's one of my favorite quests. Huh! Well, that's a number. Is that a Nidus causing that blast? Your Nidus? I knew it. I knew it was a Nidus. Buenas noches, Rumiko. Let me know what you think of the quest when you get around to it. But thank you for the raid. Go get that Asher Stream self-care. Have a good night. And for anyone who just came in with the raid, if you also have to go get that Asher Stream self-care, otherwise known as that ass, I totally understand. But if you want to stay and hang out and chat, feel free. I am more than happy to have you guys.
Kurojinx _ just made a mistake.
Kurojinx, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my corner of chaos on the internet. How are you doing today? I need to test something. Oh. Yep, it still works. Even though I turned around. It's still hitting me. Want to see your favorite build? Absolutely I do. Can I link to Excel? I can. I have to go pee really badly. All right, just quick. I'll be right back.
Knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Yeah, but you probably looped your damage. Alright. Time to readorn Frost with my clan emblem. And then reopen the Wheel of Warframes. Also, I don't think thank you, Karo Jinx, for the follow. Welcome to my corner of chaos on the internet. How are you doing today? And then what else was I gonna do? I have to close Rumiko's stream now. Like half the people I was lurking in raided into my stream. I was lurking Bob Aurora and Rumiko, and now I have so many tabs I need to close. All right. Deciding to start lurking myself. Yeah, I gotta raid that crispy donuts guy sometime. All right, Rosie, are you in? What was it? Can you whisper me in game so it's easier to link you the thingy? It probably was 2.5 million, but considering that each shot would be doing 2.5 million, and you had a minimum of like 16, 17 guns probably, that would mean you'd have like 16 2.5 millions per second. So you probably reset your damage once, at least. If he's using OBS, doesn't that mean he's lurking? I am technically lurking myself, yes. You formatted it wrong 3 times. Plus the relic bonus double strength. Oh damn. But yeah, here's the build I used for my here's the build I used for my Frost that I just level capped with. As you guys saw, I didn't go down once. That was such an easy level cap. That level cap was so casual, I was yapping that I didn't even realize we capped. That's like next level of cozy. That's legit next level cozy level cap right there. Where I didn't even realize we capped. I was so comfortable yapping. Let's see. Let me see. Cozy Donuts? Yeah, we became Cozy Donuts. Oh, your favorite build is... wait. I just want to make sure I click. Okay, so Necros plus Haruto. Is this a persistence? I fucking knew it. The moment you linked me... The moment you linked me, the moment you linked me Haruto, I was like, is this a persistence Necros? I knew it. Why not use the augment mod for Necros? That um uh oh, also wait, how much armor oh, are you using Archon shards for your armor? Melee Necros. Yep. A single blue? Okay. Is that wait, do you have enough armor for persistence to be active? Oh, in Naru. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was just like, I was like, wait, so how are you getting enough armor? Okay, that makes sense. Yep. All right, the build's understandable too. Yeah. Okay, makes sense. Look, Opticore Vandal. Oh, that is a voided out. I'm staring at the void. Ooh. Honestly, that's not a bad ribbon mod for Opticore. You should put on scope so you could get that crit chance over 100%. Oh, you're using bulwark. That's I love to see bulwark every so often. Bulwark is fun when for those that get it to work. Is you can just use Hunter Adrenaline instead. Fair. Fair. That makes sense. As an extra level of protection. Alright, yeah. I buy it. I was thinking of doing a persistence build myself for Necros. Mine's gonna end up looking much different. But I probably will do a persistence build myself. Ooh, let's go basket. Want to see your site? Yeah, send it over. So that's the build you've been having the most fun with? Is the Necros? That makes sense. Garuda's your favorite? Do you want to level cap with Garuda? Ooh, precision intensify. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that for my Sight 09 build. But to be honest, nah, I think I'd rather stick with Umbral Intensify because his second ability is really stupid. Groot is your day one. Like the Warframe that isn't your starter you've had the longest. Armor shot, vital sense, cannonade, deadhead. Oh, don't forget to mod on some elemental damage. You need to fix. Did something happen? You forgot you formatted it? Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm assuming that because it looks like it's the one thing it's missing is some elemental damage. Yeah. Oh, for anyone, you were just on the wrong
Well put together,
config. Yeah.
operator. Now get out there.
For anyone wondering,
Cut
this
down
is the
And make the
this
living
is the Akicore build I was using for my Frost. I wasn't having damage issues while using it with Cyto 9, but I was having some damage issues using it with Frost. So different buffs will give you different mileage with this. But considering how easy of a time I was having with Sight, I think Araxia will, when I get to Araxia with this build, gonna have a very easy time. But yeah. I could kill level cap enemies with Akicore, it's just it wasn't feeling as good as it was on Sight. That's the main thing. Like, they were dying, just not as easily. Isn't the correct config? There we go. Yeah, target acquire, acuity. Oh, you still don't have elemental damage on here. Stop on like a heat mod or something for some more multiplicative damage. I'm too pampered by Sight. You don't need it. You do need it. His second ability, what was it? His second ability, will scale off of your modded elemental damage. Well, I mean, if it works for you, then. Because his second ability is a second damage instant, so it still scales off of your modded elemental mods. You've been running a subsume over your 2 for a while? Which subsume? Empower over 2? I feel like you'd be hitting harder if you did Roar or Zada's Whisper. One, three, two, four. Oh, yeah. One, because for the Seekers. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I say this all the time. You got a Viper Wrath. Poor bunny. I say this all the time. What was it? When it comes to a build, I think the best part about Warframe is that you can have disagreements on how to build something, and both of you can actually be correct. Because at the end of the day, as long as it works for you, that's what matters. So even if how you're modding Sight isn't how I would mod Sight, if it's working for you, that's what matters at the end of the day. And you're saying it works for you, right? So that's what matters. I could see what you're like. I could see the vision. I could see the vision. You hit too hard. Acuity is only additive though with Cyto 9's first ability, so that's actually why I run multi-shot instead. But if we're both hitting about the same amount, then that's what matters. Oh yeah, Frost is done. Did I eliminate Frost? Different approach. What was it? Different approaches, same solution, right? And that's what matters. long it. I'm blanking so hard. Okay, Wheel of Warframes. There we go. Frost is done. We did it, guys. Frost is done. Sight is done. Do I have a Titania build? Yes. I'm actually quite proud of my Titania build. Have I got a Zaku build? And if so, I do have a Zaku build. I can show it. Oh, ads just hit it. No. No, I would not do me. That would take too much money. Too much money that I'd rather put into other places of the stream first. Like upgrading the PC, buying a camera. Upgrading PC, buying camera. Actually, those are the two biggest ones. Because I have my drawing tablet now. But yeah. I could definitely, with the amount of money it takes to get a fursuit, I would probably crack my back. Oh, that felt good. Holy. Ooh. So the answer is no. So long as the PC needs upgrading, so long as the PC needs upgrading and a camera's not bought. Oh, an iPhone for better tracking as well. So those are the three things that I would rather spend money on. Upgrading PC, a used iPhone for tracking, and what was it? Better PC, used iPhone for tracking, and alright, I'm blinking right now. And a camera. You're back. I'm gonna ads for everyone will be done in 1 minute, so I'll just wait for them to end overall. I'll just wait for them to end for everybody. Rate Sobek Ribbon? Okay. Send it to me. Alright. About 10 more seconds. I'll show you guys the Titania build and then we can pull for the giveaway. This build is a little bit more complex than just what you're about to see on Titania. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you, everyone who stuck around. Let us, Bunny, go ahead and send that ribbon. And then, yeah, so this is what I do on my Titania. I remember her first ability makes her immune to status effects, so I don't need to run Prime Sure-Footed. I just need to recast my first ability. I run a lot of duration, no negative efficiency, and then I just run Transient Fortitude, Precision Intensify. Might have to reroll. I'll see it. And then, yeah, I use Arcane Pistolier, because Arcane Pistolier, honestly, is what allows you to, it's what allows you to clear crowds, without it. Because of her ammo, she's gonna struggle a little bit with crowds, but once you get Arcane Pistolier to proc, you just mow through crowds. But yeah, between catalyzing shields and status immunity, she is a pretty easy shield gator, stays alive, does good damage. I think at one point I was running, instead of Transient Fortitude, I think I was running Blind Rage. But Blind Rage felt a little like iffy. It felt like I was edging my energy economy a lot, so it just felt a bit better to use Transient Fortitude instead. But yeah, this is the build I settled on after like testing. And then I can post this in the edge. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Some call me an edgelord. But I then on my Furax Wraith, I use Amalgam Furax body count for 45% additional secondary fire rate, and then on my Nautilus, I have my Nautilus modded to give me 60% more fire rate. With just calculated redirection. What did I subsume on her? Zada's Whisper. Bunny is actually correct. It is in fact Zada's Whisper over her third ability. And then these green shards are 4 ability damage green shards, and then 1, I mean, fair. Totally fair, Bunny. Yeah, no problem, Doomy. Thank you for the lurk. I hope everything's okay. I do use +3 stacks of corrosive, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go switch that out for more damage. Biotics, okay. There we go. Yeah. 75% more ability damage. Can you get a rating? Oh yeah, absolutely. So yeah, that's my Titania build, and then here's the guns. Let me show the guns real quick, do the giveaway, and then I'll check the Zaku build and the Riven mod. Alright. Yep. So I do use a faction mod. Because Zada's Whisper double dips on faction mods. But if you are really insistent on not using a faction mod, or you're up against a faction that just doesn't have one, like the Scaldra or the Tekrot, then honestly, Galvanized Shot works perfectly fine. The damage potential is not going to be as high, but that's fine. Gotta get that rank up, Bunny. I might have some spares. Okay. Oh, I do. I have 3. You just went to rank 4 today. How many enervates do you already have? Yeah, I mod blast. I mod blast damage. I just realized I don't have a Hornet Strike on her. What? Wait a minute. Is there a reason why I don't have a Hornet Strike on her? I'm now looking up how Razorwing Dex Pixia works. Does Dex Pixia count as... No? No, I don't know why I'm not using... Huh. That's funky. I don't want to lower the... Well, actually, I can lower the fire rate. Hmm. But the multi-shot, though. You know what's funny is I level capped with this as well. And yet somehow I don't have a base damage increase. Ooh. Ooh. Mesa. Ooh. Oh, Flame Painter. Yeah. Let's do this giveaway. And then we can catch up on everything else. Alright. First winner is Codex. Codex the Wolf, are you still here? Mesa's a tricky one. Let me invite you to my squad, Flame. Hey, there you go, Codex. Alright, now that I know Codex is here, while you decide on what you want, I will draw the next person. Stink Fistington, are you still here? Stink Fistington. Oh. I think we... Oh! I was about to say we might have to reroll. Okay. Well, you decide what you would like. Oh my lord, of course he did. Of course he won the fucking Forma giveaway. He has supernatural luck when it comes to Forma giveaways. This guy. Blast, are you here? Do you want anything other than Forma by any chance? Or is it just Forma as usual? This guy. Forma, please. Affinity booster. Okay. Oh, looks like we got a reroll for Blast. Hashtag rig. I know, right? Alright. So, affinity booster. Or we could just scroll down. Here we go. Alright. And then you got your affinity booster. Stink wanted Forma. ST. There we go. And then we'll do a reroll for Percolate. Are you still here? You might not be, but you know what? We can always check. You have 30 minutes to state that you're here. All you have to do is say that you're here. You don't have to tell me what you want. You can tell me what you want after I know whether you're here or not. Alright, 30 seconds timer is on. 30 seconds, not 30 minutes. Yep, 30 seconds. Doomy's right. I may have misspoken. But yes. Flame Painter, what augment mods did you need again? While we wait the 30 seconds.
hope these interest you.
I should spell Banshee correct. I know it was Resonance and Sonic Fracture. Okay. Resonance, Sonic Fracture. There you go.
Choice.
Reroll to the alt guy. Well, we'll reroll, but I won't know who it's to. All right, our winner is Basket. Basket, are you here? Kamichi, how you doing? Rigged? I know, right? Basket, what would you like? Your usual? Of course it's Basket, I know, right? The universe said if it ain't Blast, it's Basket. What would you like, Basket? GG. Alright. Well, Basket decides the next giveaway is gonna... I will pull it in 2 hours, so you guys will probably want to set a 2-hour timer. But, what was it? I mean, I will set a 2-hour timer as well. What was it? For those... It is any non-prime Warframe weapon... Arcwing Necromech, you guys get the point. This is your guys' chance to get those annoying things out of the way that you don't want to grind for. So yeah. Drop chance? Okay. Alright. Let me rate Bunny's ribbon since that is... But yeah, so if you guys if there's like a weapon you need or a warframe you need, you know, there's plenty of stuff that I know you guys don't want to grind for. That this is your opportunity to go ahead and get it. Honestly, that's a solid ribbon. Modded for Toxin, yeah. Like, that's actually a very solid ribbon. Like, I would be okay with that ribbon. Equinox, alt doesn't want, yeah, Equinox, Calervo, Grendel, Citrine. Like, I know there are definitely, Gyre, base Gyre. Zaku, yep, for Zato's Whisper. I know some of you guys don't like farming for Zaku. This is what you just level capped with? I agree with this build. I wouldn't change anything about it. I think this is actually kind of similar. I think, it's gonna... Yeah, no wonder why you level capped with it. Like, that's a solid build right there. But Zaku is also a solid frame. No, not to say that you're, like, not to discredit your building skills. Zaku is both a solid frame, and you made a solid build for Zaku. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. I do boost my strengths more. But yeah. This is my general gameplay build. This is like my lazy build. Is why I just use Roar to be lazy. But I think I have the same build where I keep Zato's Whisper because everyone knows Zato's Whisper is stupid. And then I do Sentient Wrath instead. This is like a... Do I use the melee weapon for Titania? No, not really. What did I use for it? Honestly, just... I mean, I could put together a build for it real quick. But Titania is... Fuck! This is the first time I dropped this controller. Alright. Yeah, just use melee influence, to be honest. Thank you for the lyric stink. I appreciate it. All right. You know I'm used to You know I'm used to doing this when I'm like autopiloting slapping on mods. The mod autopilot was real. Yeah, something like this. You think Zaku's 3 is the best armor shred? It's a really good armor shred. The main reason why I tend to see people subsume over it is because it's stationary. And it is great. Like, it is genuinely good. I think the main reason why I do tend to see people subsume over it is literally just because it's stationary. Ah! Well, there's definitely better armor shreds than that, Kamichi, but it's a good one too. For my survivability, because who needs armor shred? Yeah, I mean, I use Sentient Wrath because, vulnerability. More vulnerability. Why not? Or, yeah. I follow the Blastbeard school of more vulnerability. um... Honestly, the Pistol Elementalist is probably going to get replaced right now. Omniforma. I didn't even notice that I wasn't running it. That's kind of nuts, actually. Yeah, there you go. That's going to hit harder. Fair, Kamichi, fair. Oh, yep. Flame Painter. But Bunny, do you have the? Oh, BRB. Never mind. I'll ask you when you get back, I guess. Yeah. The whole room has no armor. Oh yeah, for sure. Like I said, no. Zada's Whisper, again. Not Zada's Whisper. What was it? Zaku's armor strip, Gaze. It is fantastic. I'm not dunking on it at all. I'm just telling you why it tends to be the one that gets subsumed over. the most subsumed slot that I tend to see is the third ability, and that tends to be because of the fact that the armor strip is stationary. And yes, you can recast it, but some people don't want to do that. So I'm just telling you like the rationale that I know of. Like I've seen some people replace it with pillage or phantom eyes because those are more run and gun friendly. They're a little bit more run and gun friendly than yeah, no problem, Flame Painter. Um but you don't need to, like, Zaku's a frame that's very easy to not subsume over. Frostbite mod and preparation mod. I should have frostbite. Not frostbite, preparation. Oh, is Bradley here? Let me message, because we could do descent. Loki, what's up? How's it going? Steel Path? Yeah. Um, Frostbite? I doubt it. If I have a spare, I'm gonna be shocked. Yeah, that's what I thought. Preparation though? Oh, shockingly, I don't have spares of preparation. Where do you get preparation from? Okay. You've seen a few builds with Pillage or Nourish over his 1 but not his 3. Well, you don't need his 3 if you're running Pillage, so I don't know why they would do it over his 1. Also, I think the people who subsume over his 1, with anything other than Roar, don't know how strong his first ability is. It's an RB mod. Oh! You might have a Sara check. I can get him one. I just have to go to the yes. For our non-binary folk in chat, Zaku is they them. The first they them warframe in the game. Zaku, funnily enough, Flare is non-binary because like that's their identity, that's what they choose. Zaku is non-binary because they are a mix of 3 different warframes. So when you're 3 different people strapped together, gender identity becomes less strict. It just reminds me of the Venom meme where it was like, for the last time, we are not they, them because we're non-binary. We are they, them because we're literally two bitches. uh, that meme lives rent free in my head. Temple, yeah, Temple is non-binary. The second non-binary frame.
Help the sanctuary.
Let me see. I think I have everything I can want. So I'll just buy. Honestly, I'll buy some more Ludoplexes. I'll buy 2 more Ludoplexes for
What offerings will this item help you bring to the
guac.
sanctuary?
Yeah, so Equinox, both of her forms are female. The reason why they went against it is because at the time, it's at the time, uh, you know, if we think about the culture of the time when Equinox existed, the concept of non-binary was definitely a lot less accepted. So, DE kind of decided to stick with the DE decided to stick with the established male female pattern of warframes. In that, like, you know, we get a male female male female male female. That's how the warframes tend to be released. So, just to be clear, especially at the time. And then they didn't, yeah. So, yeah, basically, as Doomy was saying, people weren't as woke as they are now. Preparation. There we go. I got you. DJ, let me invite you. But yeah. So that's why people basically at the time people weren't as woke. I feel like if Equinox were made today, then what was it? Equinox would be gender fluid. Not non-binary, but gender fluid. So basically he, she, depending on but Nezra is male though. Because Nezra is based off of a male Chinese deity. Where is DJ? There we go. When did I say the giveaway was ending? I set the timer for 2 hours, so about an hour and 50 minutes. Our favorite twink, yep, our favorite twink. Could not deliver to DJ. Now our favorite twink is Link. Yeah, no problem, Nuclear. And hey, if you ever feel like you're ready to join for a level cap, you know, I'm down to do it. You know, I genuinely enjoy a good level cap, so you're more than welcome to hop in for one. Resetting game? Yeah, no problem.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
But yeah, no, Neja's based off of a male Chinese deity, so. But yeah, I feel like definitely if Equinox were released today, um would probably Equinox would probably be gender fluid, with the combined form being they, the night form being she, and the day form being he.
Hello there.
Hello. AC! How's it going, AC? Now the question is, we have 2 non-binary frames. I wonder if we'll ever get a gender fluid frame. Get down from there, young man. No, you get down from there. I'm right side up. You're the one on my ceiling. What are you doing up there? What, are you a spider? Spiders are always associated with like evil and stuff because we're scared of them. But I feel like we should start respecting the common house spider as like, you know, a protector spirit. Because if you think the protector, the what was it, the house spider is afraid of you, just as afraid of you as you are it. It's not really but brown recluse down on site. I agree. But yeah, wolf spiders and common house spiders, like they should get respect to their names. All right, they kill so many venomous bugs that you don't even know that they kill because they're so stealthy. All right, if you actually see the spider, that's because it got comfortable or lost. um, but like, uh, those fuckers are stealthy. You usually don't see them, but they will stealth kill the shit out of so many dangerous and deadly bugs that you don't have to
Hello
deal
there.
with because the spider lives in your house. Livid, how's it going? So I feel like we should keep the fear that we have of like, you know, we can still associate like black widows and brown recluses with evil, but I feel like wolf spiders and house spiders, they should be considered good boys and girls. We should see them as our little protector spirits. Oh, same AC. Yeah. I have a trap door that I usually toss the spiders into because it keeps them indoors, just not in the part of the indoors that I don't want them to be, so I just hook them in the trap door and then they can find themselves back into the walls. Where I don't see them. But I'm not scared of spiders, but you know, obviously like my mother is, and she will kill them on sight. So I will, yeah, I huck them in the trap door so that way they don't get killed on sight. But if you release a house spider outside, they actually have adapted um to living indoors. So it is kind of a death sentence for them. Um so that's why I just moved them to the basement basically. I'm just like, if I huck it in the trap door, it'll find its way back into the walls. What's the true story? Because Nautilus Prime is really good and vaulted. Wait, no, is it vaulted? I don't think it's vaulted, but it is really good. No, Shade is vaulted with Hildren. He's a web designer? Oh my lord. I knew there was a running joke. I knew there was gonna be a joke in that somewhere. But yeah, just like cats, you know, some places cats are bad omens, and other places they're good omens. I feel like spiders need to be good omens in some instances and bad omens in other instances. You see a wolf spider or a house spider, good omen. Brown recluse, black widow, bad omen. Last summer, released it outside, right outside your doorstep pharmacy. You looked around the corner of the sidewalk, and no joke, there's 5 different massive wolf spiders. Damn. Okay, if there was like a group of them, even I would have been like, "Ooh," and just walk away slowly. Oh my lord, I've had spiders. I've had okay, so I don't know, I feel like the spiders can tell that I'm non-deadly to them or something. I don't know, because they get really comfortable around me. They're way more likely to show up around me than my parents. And I've had a couple of times where I've had spiders actually fall on me. Just like as a reflexive reaction, I'm like, whoo, and like just I fucking fling that thing across the room, and then I watch it get up and walk away. I'm like, bro, why did you land on me? Did I use Helmet of Titania? Yeah, Zada's over the third ability. They're trying to stay in my shadow. Yeah, I know. They like the shadows, but still, it is funny that they would Nourish work. Yes, but not as good as Zada's Whisper. Zada's Whisper has way higher damage cap. Yeah, I heard about the Newcastle Big Boy. Isn't it the new most venomous spider or something like that? There was something about it that made it like quite the find. Daddy Longlegs are cool. The rest of the motherfuckers are creepy as fuck. Gets back with the boo. No, don't kill the wolf spiders or the house spiders. You would love a gender fluid frame. It would be hilarious if they had an ability to turn into a fluid too. Oh my god. The next water frame. We have a male water frame and a female water frame. So now we need a gender fluid water frame. You have a random jumping spider somewhere in your room, but they're cute. What would be a fair price for a trash ribbon? Depends on the number of rolls as well. Bratton, as if it's unrolled, probably like 15, 25. You keep the jumping spider because of ants? Oh, does it gank a lot of ants? That must be useful. I think that's the reason why I don't ever have to worry about ants either. Is the spiders. Since I re-release all the spiders into the trapdoor, I think they gank all the ants as well.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
You can subsume over Meatball pretty safely. If you're shield gating. I know that may sound a little dodgy, but yeah. You can shield, like, yeah. The Meatball's only kind of necessary if, ooh, it's rolled. Yeah. So generally people are gonna want unrolled ribbons. like that are trash, so that way they have the cheap rerolls. So, and since you've already rolled it, it's probably gonna be 15 platinum at best. Meatball has health regen. I know, that's why I said if you're doing a shield gating build, you could safely. You don't need health regen if you're shield gating. You're not hurting for plat, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, a 25 platinum mod is not a bad sell. If you ever, like, come across a spare like that and you don't roll it. Alright. Yep. Well, here you guys go. This is my Titania build. I have level capped with this build already. In case you're wondering how viable it is. Not only I didn't just level cap with this in a cascade, I actually level capped with this in a freaking disruption. Which was annoying every single time I got the stupid freaking energy drain. The energy drain rounds were a bitch. Other than that, it was fine. Hey, look at chat, trading amongst each other. Oh. You know, game, I wanted to use Titania, not fly around Uranus in an Arcwing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What was it? Yeah, I mean, we tend to know that, Loki, but the thing is like, daddy long legs still trigger arachnophobia, so, you know, I think generally when people say spiders, if it triggers their arachnophobia, then yep. But yes, I think most people do know that. But when people say spiders, most people do still mean. If we're talking colloquialisms and not strict biology, most people consider daddy long legs to be spiders. No, back in the fucking water. Damn it. Game, I'm not trying to... Why is it the one, like, I'm trying to use my Titania build. I do exterminates on Uranus all the time, and then don't get any underwater sections. But of course, like, the time that I'm trying to show the Titania build is the time where they're like, oh yeah, water sections. Bruh, what was that for? Yeah, exterminate Uranus. That's the mission node on the planet.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
A valuable lesson.
Look. We're talking about the planet. Guys. So gutter brained. Chapter from what we think has the most deadliest, and the big boy is 2 times everything about that. Damn. There, yeah, I remember Doomy telling me about the Newcastle big boy. I think it was Doomy and Maddie, because they're also Aussies. Were telling me about it. Newcastle big boy, right? What it's called. Benobu, how's it going? Yep. Stelta? Oh, I have no idea what would be good for a Stelta ribbon. I don't use that weapon. If I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Oh, perfect. A conjunction survival. I can use... I could do a quick show off for you guys. So yeah, as you guys can see, if you want to, you don't technically even need to run as much fire rate as I'm running. If you want to drop, what was it? Oh, no, it's because AC plays, Risk of Rain, so it's just bringing back Risk of Rain thoughts.
And I, with your victory.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure.
But yeah, what is it? If you want to drop the fire rate because of the
Look for more reactive.
Razor Ring Blitz mod, you can.
The Orican Neural Sentry
Since
is
Razor
attempting
Ring
to
Blitz
purge
is
this place.
still
Stand
gives a
by
very
for
asinine amount of fire rate, you can drop some fire rate if you wanted to. Like if you don't want to run reinforced bond on your companion and you wanted to go opt for something else, that is more than possible. Raw bangers in there, yeah. Oh wait, in the new DLC. Oh, there's a new DLC for Risk of Rain. Wait, I think I vaguely remember hearing about this. But yeah. See? And then you get Arcane Pistolier to proc, and you can just hold down your trigger.
If you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Yeah, Titania's beast. Titania is beast mode. Oh yeah, Cyto 9 and Frost done is honestly kind of amazing. Like we got 2 Wheel of Warframes done and level capped. Hell yeah. I can't wait till it lands on Hildren. I'm looking forward to that level cap. Look at that. Mmm, delicious. Honestly, do I even need Molt Augmented? I'm probably good on the amount of Zada's Whisper I have, and I can take off... I could probably take off Hornet Strike if I put on Arcane Precision. And then put back on the blast damage. Which is what I'll probably do. Ah! I just killed myself. Be careful if you, you know, be careful if you are, fading Malice. You'll very quickly kill yourself, as you just saw. Oh, oh shit. There we go.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Very heavy. Oh, looking forward to listening to it then. Yep. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you see those blast procs? You see those blast procs? They just take care of entire crowds of people. The blast procs just give Titania's guns the AoE they're lacking. Volume's getting turned up. Ooh, damn.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search.
Okay, this is nice.
If you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Ooh. Oh my god. All these people, I'm marked offline. Oh my lord. I feel like I've gotten more trade requests being offline on Warframe Market than I would get trade requests being online on Warframe Market. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Yo, Rogue, what's up? Time flies. Time does fly. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, huh? Oh. I see. You need a Volt level cap build? Easy. It might not fit your playstyle, but it's easy to build to do.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
This is a boss fight. This is good. I do like this. How are you, Rogue? Alright. There you go. Instead of multi-augmented, I'll probably just do arcane precision. What is it? I'll just do arcane precision, and then I'll take
If I may say, operator, your chosen
instead of
warfare
Hornet Strike, I'll put on
suits
Pistol
you.
Elementalist.
Ha ha.
Yeah, this is it's gonna hit like a truck. And those blast procs are gonna be nice. Do I like Rob Zombie? I don't listen to his music a lot, but I don't hate Rob Zombie. I don't remember hating Rob Zombie. Like, I don't remember thinking his music is bad, so... Hildren! Oh, yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. I'm waiting for us to get out of ads so I can show the build again. Did you used to play this on Guitar Hero a lot? Yeah, my first level cap ever was with Volt. Okay, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you everyone who waited through. Sorry about the inconvenience, but good to have you guys back. Alt, are you ready for this build? This is making me want to pick up my bass. You lived your life, I wish I could, but it's too late. You'll just screenshot it? Okay. Oh, just so you know, so because I use red strength shards, this is not locked into just being a melee build. The only thing you need to do to change this from being a melee build is change Arcane Fury to Arcane Rage or Arcane Precision, depending on what you're using.
Ordis keeps a tight
So
ship.
you're using a shotgun
Is
or
therefore
a
reluctant to
rifle,
allow animals
use
contact.
Rage.
In
You're using a
Ordis's
secondary, use
experience,
Precision.
animals do
Using a
not
melee,
keep
use Fury.
cemeteries real long.
Literally, yeah, if you want to lock this more into being melee, then go ahead and run purple shards for melee damage. But I don't like to lock my Volt in like that, so that's why I run red. Also, red does mean more run speed, which is cool. Yep. Yeah. I've level capped with this build multiple times actually. Hmm. Yeah. It's a classic weapons platform build. This is my favorite melee to use with it. You don't need the ribbon. You could change the ribbon for whatever mod you feel like using. I have it, so I use it. Hey Ryan, how's it going? Welcome back. You got back home from work? Oh hell yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's my Volt build. I very much... You can use whatever companion you want with this. Did I end up level capping with Frost? Yeah. How did I get the hate skin? It drops from events. So it will probably drop in the next event that comes out. Tails. It'll probably drop in the next event that comes out with Folly, because there will be an event for Folly. So you'll probably have a chance to get it then. Yeah. Comes with events. Bruh.
Doomsday Hyena 98 just redeemed beans. Time to eat a fucking bean.
Lord and the beans. Alright. Wet dog. Apparently you can get banned for sussy art, so I'm assuming not much sussy art. Uh, or like, I guess you could get censored. Something like that. There will be, yeah. There will be a reporting system for sussy art, apparently. So, uh, don't do sussy art. You spilled, no, it's fine. I was kind of waiting to see if somebody would redeem it. No. Come on. All right. Hell yeah. I was kind of hoping for a Naros, but I'll take Jade. Um, Jade is another one I'm fairly certain. Uh, Jade's another one I'm fairly certain I don't really have to change my build for. I just need to level cap. Pregnancy level cap? Damn. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I just need to level cap with her. Alright. Because I did recently make some changes. Wait a minute. Can I just leave this? Is this good? I mean, it does allow you to have. You know what? Minus 1.6 range. Ooh, I was gonna say, you know what? Free viral damage is not bad because it lets you keep heat for the augment. But then that minus 1.6 range is kind of it will make building up your incarnate mode a little sketchy. So what's wrong with Avara? It's just one of those frames I just don't wanna. You know, you ever just have that feeling of I don't wanna. You love viral? Yeah. Well, I'm saying like it wouldn't be bad if you didn't have that minus 1.6 range. That's like the viral itself would be pretty decent, and I would say like go for it. But the main reason why I'm actually gonna not say go for it is because that minus range is a little dodgy. That minus range is a little dodgy. Yeah, reroll. If you get it again without the minus range, you know, I would say go ahead, go for it, you know. Nothing wrong with it on that front. But that minus range is sketch. Yeah, it's pretty sketch. So yeah. Uh what do you guys think? Oh, wait. Prime cryo rounds or Rhine rounds for what? What does my hate ribbon look like? Ooh! Is that the Void Shell skin? Bratton Prime? Uh, I use primed cryo rounds on Bratton. My hate ribbon is this. But a ribbon with automatic viral or like automatic corrosive would not be bad, especially if you have the burning hate augment mod, because it allows you to keep the heat of the augment mod while still having a combined element. So for hate, having a dual element ribbon is actually not bad in the slightest. Let's go. Can't wait to see it, Livid. Alright. We need a Jade level cap. So, the only thing I'm gonna do here is, and we're now out of Omniforma again. But just the you know the brief respite, just for the little bit of survivability, just just the slight boost in survival. I mean, I could technically run a mecha set. I could, instead of growing power, I could run mecha set. That would be funny. It would make Blast proud, but no. I'm not running my cassette. Addicted to brief respite. No, I'm addicted to shield gaining. It just so happens brief respite is necessary for it. that's like saying I'm addicted to needles when, I'm doing heroin. It's like, no, 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 no. I'm addicted to heroin. The needle is necessary for it. Well, I'd love to see it whenever you're done with it. I love seeing people's art. You guys are more than welcome to share your art in the Discord server. Yeah. The brief respite is pretty much the only thing I think I need for this. I'm trying to think. I have accelerated isotope, critical damage. Yeah, I have viral. Let's see. I like the fire rate. And what I might do is I'll keep the will I keep the radiation? You know what? Let's just dupe this. And experiment. So I know the reload speed is useless, but the status damage is probably worth it. Okay. Well, I'd be doing another level cap this stream. That's if we're blessed with a cascade. So I do want to go. I do. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna eat first since we have an hour. Very quick BRB. Well, I'm just gonna go heat up my food. Like this is a brief BRB. We as I heat up my food. And then we're Gucci. Alright. Well, I guess we could probably get the Jade level cap out of the way today, which is good. And then yeah, we can get the Jade level cap out of the way, and that will probably, I don't know. Did you go in later in the afternoon? But hey, that would be another Wheel of Warframe done. Um. Guac, how you doing? Oh yeah. Doomy has mod watch time. That is true. Trust me, even 24 hours of watch time is a lot of watch time if you think about it. Why am I in Australia? Because that's just how life be. But yes, well, if you want to join for another level cap, you're more than welcome to. Um, I'll ask more once I'm done. I'll ask if people want to join once I'm done eating. Um, oh wait, I forgot. I gotta calibrate the sound. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, maybe we are watching the crackhead burger animation. Go ahead. What do you have? What question do you have about it, Ribbon? What's up, Shawnee? Oh, rolls 1 to 9 are cheaper. They're discounted. I give off Steve energy. I'm more of a Billy though. I think off stream, I'm more of a Billy. Guys, do me of all people to know. On stream, I'm Steve. Off stream, I'm Billy. Glock remembers Steve was in Cats. I can't believe Glock actually remembers that detail. Oh yeah, I just showed it. My bad. I forgot it teases that. What's going on? Don't worry about it, Ryan. This is a masterpiece. This is the second time I've shown this on stream, but I didn't know if you were there the first time. That's why Doomy said, "Oh, he's showing the crackhead burger animation again." My favorite character. No, you're fine, Glock. Shots at my banana cage. The sucker shots at my banana cage, Bilbo. Let's tango. You might have okay. If you guys have heard me say, "Well, let's tango," that's where I get this from. Fat food sells burgers. I definitely say we got him like all the time. It's from this. What is happening right now? Don't worry about it. We'll watch episode 2. Doomy's definitely a penny. The foreshadowing. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. DM me. How much longer do we have on this cascade? We have 42 minutes. Oh, we're still watching the next episode. We're watching the next episode. First, I would stick with the left one until you. I would use Gilded Truth for fire rate on Burstin. So I would stick with the left one. What are you doing up there, Necro? I'm normal. You're the one that's weird. Wait, so who can talk normal? Yeah, no problem, Nuclear. Do you want to try joining for the next level cap? Steve? Somewhat. Cesare. Steve. The bad food. Don't adjust contacts. You have to look dead. You have to look fresh out of the morgue. Don't look as weird as me. I'm going to stick out like horseshoe crab in a freshwater environment. Dude, I love this animation. I'll rewatch it like every quarter of the year. No, but that's my favorite quote. I actually use that quote. What is it? If you don't look as weird as me, I'll stick out like a horseshoe crab in a freshwater environment. I love that quote. But yeah, I mean, come on, come on. You gotta look fresh out of the morgue. It's such a ridiculous line. Like it was hard not to memorize it. You gotta look fresh out of the morgue. If uh if that character sounds familiar, you guys know the YouTuber ProZD? Alan is voiced by ProZD. Uh, I don't know. Oh, maybe he did. I know he also voiced Ratatoskr in God of War Ragnarok. Snow, you know Big Top Burger? Oh my god, that is so base. I can't believe you know this show. Nobody knows this show. I'm the only one that knows this show. I was showing chat this show because I love this. I love this animation. I need to watch the third season, but we're watching season 2 right now. Oh my god, I can't believe you actually know this show. That's amazing. When you have nephews, you know the show. Oh, you know the show too, Aoki? It's crazy that the animators also did the soundtrack. Like, it's the same person. Glitch, how's it going? How are you doing, Snow? Yeah, he does do amazing animations. Yeah, that's the point. Before even you saw Big Top Burger, oh my lord. I can't believe I lured you in with the Big Top Burger. Well, I guess you get to watch the Big Top Burger with us before you eat. The guy who animates this, AC, does all the music too. He's an animator and a musician. Don't worry about it, Mel. What the fuck just happened? Don't worry about it, Nuclear. That's another one I quote all the time is, yeah, That's the point. Cheers, Livid. Cheers. I mean, you could try your best, Mel. Yeah, he's a clown. So deep, Lord. Yeah, he's a real, genuine clown. uh. Chris. Yeah, he's the asteroid that wiped out the dinosaurs. he slept in the core of the earth for several million years. Can you get a rating on your Brian build? Yeah, of course. The music. Oh. Yeah. No, the music of the show is great. And if you should reroll the ribbon, of course, of course. I just want to play something real quick. There you go. That's Big Top Burger for you guys. Have a good night. So thank you for stopping by and watching Big Top Burger with us. And there you go, chat. There's Big Top Burger. So now you guys will know some of the origins of my the stupid quotes I say. Yeah, that was Tim. Who would work in the food truck later. Why Chrissy is so cursed? What do you mean cursed? Alright. Let's see. Alright. One sec. Alright, you know the song and the music we just listened to? Well, I mean... I can't really hear. Hold on. Ah, I forgot to play this part. Yeah, I remembered enough. Did you win a giveaway? You got 4 more from... Maybe? Oh! You were a fake winner. Alright. Mm-hmm. All right. But yes, that was let me. All right. Let's see. My party. Okay. Give me a second. All right. Anyone who wants to join for the level cap, just join right now. We got a jade level cap to do. And then I'm actually gonna pull the giveaway early, in 2 hours. But we're gonna hit the 2 hour mark in the middle of the. All right, let me check the timer. Yeah, we're gonna hit the 2 hour mark in like 20 minutes. So let us pull the giveaway right
Hello
now.
there.
Porcupine, and then we'll set up a new one. A certain explosion, man. Get him in. Get him in. All right. Let me yeah, I would reroll that. It's all right. Other than that, this looks fine. Gonna go grab a snack. All right. What should you look for in the Ruin? Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. You can also do an element. You can also do standard damage as well. Let's see. This was for Brighton. You could do fire rate as well. Is it a good frame for all-around content? Yes, actually, yes. She's used a lot for speedrunning quick farms, and then also she can level cap, and then also melt bosses. So yes, I would say abso-fucking-lutely she is. All right, so let's do this giveaway, and then so we can get up the other giveaway. All right, so the winner today is Livid Rockets. Are you here? Livid Rockets. All you have to do is say you're here. You could tell me what Warframe weapon or whatever you want later. All right, Livid is here. While you decide on what it is that you want, I will make the next giveaway. Do me. The next giveaway is gonna be the next giveaway is gonna be the skin giveaway. All right, skin giveaway is up. If you do hashtag giveaway, this one will pull after the cascade. Oh. Oh yeah, Livid. What non-prime Warframe or weapon or Necromech or Arcwing would you like? It isn't a slots. It isn't like it wasn't a slots giveaway.
Let's just made a mistake.
It was like a full frame, if you want. But yeah, is it Legates? Noko? All right. What's your IGN, Livid? Also nuclear. What is yours? What is your IGN? Same big letter. Okay. Let's see. Ah. All right. Yep. Oh yeah. You did send me a friend request. Blast is joining. Yeah, no problem. Accept all. All right. Nuclear wants to join. And then Noko was a hard farm fair. It says I'm offline.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox at
Interesting.
your
Oh,
earliest
I
convenience.
think you just disappeared from my thing. Oh, it just said you... An interview tomorrow? Best of luck, Glitch. We praise for you. Have a good night, Livid. Glad we can help you out. Alright. Who else is hopping in? Okay, we do have 12 minutes. But yeah, what is it? Legates, yes, Titania is fantastic. Your friend gave a W gift. Alright, we're on shared chat. Is Blast, oh, there he is. I was wondering where Blast was gonna be. Hello, my homie, my Dutch homie.
Hello, sir.
Hello. I'm seeing who... Nuclear from my chat will be joining. He's just got to relog into Warframe.
Alright. Do I have people that want to join? Also, I will be muting a lot because I'm insanely fucking sick and I keep needing to sneeze or blow my nose.
Oh
So
yeah,
if you see me muting,
you're
that's
good.
me being sick.
Understandable, relatable.
Oh, what am I gonna play? I don't feel like trying. Join a level cap, Bunny. Mighty quiet.
Earlier today for my frost level cap was, I think, the first time in a long time I was able to form a level cap. Wait, no.
We've got Bunny as well. We are at 4, right?
Yeah, okay. If it looks like that will be the 4, yeah. Host not found. Interesting. Why are you on the ceiling, local porcupine?
I am slimy.
I may need to restart. Okay, let me restart as well.
Oh, squad is bending now. Yeah.
Quick restart. It's for a game studio in a nearby city. They make Gamma games. It's just something you don't want to stay in, but it's a stepping stone. It is a good stepping stone, Glitch. I hope you get it. If anything, just to get you that in like person dev experience that can hopefully get you that dream job you want.
Don't mind me yoinking the skin.
Wait, which concert, Ryan? I gotta let my ads play.
Oh, choose the multi-shot. Please choose the multi-shot. Please, 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 please.
Yeah, the multi-shot one for sure.
Unread inbox messages
Because Breton has
make
an
me
innate higher
ill.
multi-shot, so it skills better. Thank you for the lurk, fam. Can I lurk my own stream? I feel too sick to stream. But it's
you
been so long and I wanted to go live.
you need me to yap for both chats?
Ah, yes, please.
All right. I'm used to it at this point. I feel like every time I befriend somebody and they realize how much I talk, they're like, "Hey, can you entertain the chat for me?"
Well, normally I am able to talk for myself, but right now my voice is hurting. Holy fuck.
I got you covered.
Hey, if we're here together, we can also do that equilibrium later if you want.
Oh yeah.
I
It's
do
the
want to do a
goat
bit of walking
denial.
at least, though. Oh, he does fucking jujutsu? Okay, okay. Honestly, best character Fushiguro.
The
Don't
potential
change my
man.
mind. Yeah, you can change my mind. Best character.
All right.
You know that stupid command of my anime?
Yeah.
I made a list of every single
What is
devil
with
fruit,
Matt?
so you can now
3
exclamation One
milliseconds
Piece.
when he's
Oh
supposed to
no
each
way.
time he cleans
Wait,
up.
how do I
Yeah.
do it?
Exclamation anime space and then One Piece is one word.
Oh wait, I'm in my own chat.
You do need to do it in my chat.
Yeah. All right, my bad. All right, here we go.
Hey, Gray, good morning.
It is gray.
Loki's Tavern, my goat. What you get? Transfer fruit. I have no clue what it is.
Transfer fruit. I don't remember which one that is.
I just found a wiki page with everything. It is
Hey Mel.
already 881 different fruits, by the way.
You put all 800 in.
Purge our
Damn.
exercisers
Yeah,
and keep them purged
881.
so they can stop the cascade getting out of
All
hand.
right. I see how it is. Bro, what?
Someone redeemed to edit, so.
Do you have
An
a magic
anonymous
relic?
user tossed out
Oh,
5
shit.
gift subs.
Bruh.
Why would they
That
do
possessed
that?
exerciser is spitting out contamination.
Hey, Bradley
Use your
got
void
one.
power to purge it.
Ah,
Pelipa05 just made a
That got their
mistake.
attention. Enemy forces
bro, what?
moving to your location.
Wait, I just hit my follower goal as well. The fuck?
We're
Yo!
near a fissure.
1800, GG.
Thank you,
We
Pelopi.
reached our followers goal
Thank
of
you, Pelopi, for the follow.
1,800.
How are you doing?
Chris P literally never
That's
thought
true.
this would happen.
That is true.
Void relic.
It speaks
The reactant
truth.
is working on your relic. Find more.
Nope.
That exerciser is working for us
There we
now.
go.
Oh, Trey, you got Calcifer already? Let's go.
Yeah, wait, who got hit? But thank you for the 5 subs. Harry got hit, Spectre, Glitch, and Bradley. Wow, actually 4 people I know got hit.
Before it feeds the cascade.
Damn, look at that.
That's it. You open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
No, do we?
Marking a
You guys aren't
possessed
even
exerciser.
close to
Deal
unlocking
with it
that.
while you still can.
Well, tell me what we need for
We're
that.
down an Exalizer, working on backups.
I gave them a hint a while ago, and I said it's tied for the far future of if partner, and that's all I'll say on the matter. It's
I
tied
can't
to
make
it.
that sad.
Hmm?
I can't make that, so that's sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cherry.
No, you can't rig it. You can rig
Bent on one thing,
the you
manifesting
can rig
more
what comes
nightmares.
after. But yeah, because there's multiple steps
Spent
to it
Exalizer has been
that chat
retired.
has to
Multiple
achieve.
steps?
Yeah.
Man, give us a chance.
Yeah, it's a main quest line to unlock, you know?
I mean, you know I don't watch the cutscenes, so I never really know what's going on.
Well, that's fine. You just have to do the quest steps.
But I just want to hit the final part of the quest. That's all I care about.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, I found the laser, by the way.
Did shared chat break? Because I don't see the little icons of people's names right now.
Oh, then your chat just broke. I'm seeing it.
Oh. Let me refresh.
I even see your Nightbot in my chat.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
We just lost an Exalizer to possession.
That's that same quest, Doomy. Same quest.
Good.
You ain't getting it that easily.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Oh, Kingwin's here as well.
He is here as a
Contamination
killer.
levels going in the wrong direction.
If he's listening, we never know.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exalizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
Local in the extension here. Yeah, oh, I know. I am having a nasty cold right now, Cherry. Besides that, we just chilled. Another level cap. I just did one this morning already, and now I'm here again because this man asked me to. I literally just said earlier this week that I was gonna do less Cascade because I was getting very bored of it all.
You got on Warframe. Thank you for the lurk, Sting.
I just wanted to do more disruptions again. I don't care that I don't use relics then. I have no use for relics. Oh, we have a boss fight.
Yeah. I just need to do these level caps as part of
Void contamination critical.
as
These
part of the
invaders have
build,
any
yeah.
idea what demons they have invoked upon us all?
But that's my thing. I just did Nidus this morning, so now I have updated everything that could use
Exalizer
resistance.
spent.
So I am up to date on my level cap list.
Oh, nice.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Well, I didn't honestly. I don't think I still don't really care about level capping everything the way you do, but I figured might as well make it fun, and if I'm bringing back the Wheel of Warframes, just tie it to the Wheel of Warframes.
Void cascade losing steam.
Oh, yeah, I also just did it as the achievement because half the frames I really don't give a fuck about. And I will not level cap them ever again. Like Orexia. I just won't. Just did it for the list and now it's done. Just so I know my build is up to date. That's basically all I do it for.
Good night, Porcupine. I hope you eats well.
Orexia I will never do again. Side I may do again. Deja I'll never do again. Just...
Why no Araxia ever again?
Because Orexia is boring as hell.
Spent Exalizer
I
has
really
been
don't
retired.
like her. The only way you can survive is be invis. Or you send a lot of blue shards for persistence.
Fair enough.
Like, I like the idea behind it, but I don't feel like her kid got worked out properly. She deserved better.
Rexy is pretty boring. Yeah, fair enough.
No, everything that got upgraded because of persistence, right? Loki will always be an invis frame. I still build around like a frames. I would like to call it
See what you make of
specialty, but
this.
it's just around his base kit. Niche builds I do for fun, but I don't do those for the list. The list I just do to make a frame good at what it's good at. Whoever did the song, thank you. Are you seeing the frame that I'm playing, Crispy?
Nope.
If this is the song, do you know what frame I'm playing?
Oh my lord.
Exilizer
Could be so much fun, but somehow isn't. Yeah, exactly. Like, I really like the idea behind it,
Void
but I
Cascade
just
just
don't
hit
think
a
it
new
works
level
out
of
well.
intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Well done, Tenno.
Also, I really want to see a general buff to all summons.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
Not just the spiders, but also the sun hazards.
This cascade is growing out of
Can we
control.
just make them last indefinitely? Like, that alias fireflies, please. Fireflies. That would be awesome. I would appreciate that.
I think DE is scared of people using good summons for AFK farming.
Oh,
That's
I am 100% sure that that's the case.
yeah, I think that's the main reason why they're shit.
Then still they could make a choice, either buff them or make them last indefinitely. Because they're also not very good right now, they're just decent, I would say.
Hey, Glitch is playing DJ, hell yeah. Well, my
Contamination
DJ.
subsiding.
Your DJ. You can, but they're pressure that again with the persistent farm at least.
Yeah. I think it's not that you can't set up an AFK farm. I think DE just doesn't want it to be easy to make an AFK farm. That's part of why they made the nerfs to Wukong that they did. Hey, welcome back,
Can I be
Bunny.
completely honest?
Yeah.
Can we just do the same as in Destiny, where you have an AFK timer?
Oh, where you get booted?
You literally can't stand still for too long in Destiny because you get kicked out of the mission.
Yeah.
You go back to orbit.
That would help. Wait, you did a run of what? Of Cascade, Bunny? Oh, by the way,
Just a run. Some people go outside Crispy.
Oh yeah. I mean, did you touch grass?
I love how the first thing you thought of was fucking Cascade. Who's cooked now?
Look,
Holy
okay,
fuck.
look. I touch enough grass already. I don't want to think about grass while I'm playing. Wow, actually went for a run.
Cascade intensifying. Struggle has its benefits.
2 miles. Someone help me.
2 miles
Someone help me.
in 18 minutes? What's your usual run time? God, I'd be lucky if I finished 2 miles in 30 minutes. I'm not in shape. I need to get in. Well, I'm a shape, but not a traditionally well liked one.
Miles, 2 kilometers. 1.6 miles is 2.5 kilometers out. I used to run that in 15 minutes. long time ago.
Remember, if you
Are you back on that workout train then, Bunny? Since you seem to be not happy with your current run time.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination.
There's no stream, Killski. Nope. No stream. There's nothing here to see.
Lights are on? No, there's no light. Maybe a red light. That's not what you think. Wait, why did an extra behind us get overtaken?
Ooh. Well, if you gotta, are they making you go through basic training again?
Now the exolyzer's
Because I guess that will get you back to your old run times.
We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups.
Wait, why is my disc controller working?
Spent exolyzer has been retired.
What is it?
Ooh.
Spent exolyzer
Well,
has been retired.
I believe you.
Gotta hit those practice runs, I guess.
Exolyzer spent. Enemy bounty secured.
And did he also get conscripted? Are you both going in? Is Baba cooked? Oh, he's currently in. I see. Oh, does he have like an office job?
Okay, you gotta form out all your Loki again.
Hey, but it'll be nice.
I'm pretty sure he has everything format or only format right now, so it doesn't even matter. All omni anyway, all easy. Bro, why does my operator keep breaking? Keep not being able to shoot an operator. What is this?
Everything's breaking.
That's been getting worse again.
It's security guard. I can ask him that. Alright. I'll ask him about it next time. That's funny.
Where are you from, Paul?
Yosuke's from the US.
Oh, from the US.
His poor soul is from Ohio.
Was like you worried about being sunny? Like you must be close to me.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It's been sunny here for 2 days as well.
We're down an exolyzer.
Weird.
Working on backups.
No rain yet. Ohio, California.
Spent exolyzer has been retired.
He's the guy at the camera. Yeah, security guard, check-in guard.
Exolyzer spent.
Yeah, no, those both work. Checkpoint guard.
We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Doesn't the Netherlands get pretty
You are in
humid
the
too?
UK.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
glitches
okay.
from the UK.
Yeah. Yeah, so we do have the same weather. I'm just a swim away.
Yeah, you know, a short swim away.
It's not that far.
You know what? If I go to the Netherlands, I'll go climb the Netherlands' tallest mountain. I'll really push myself to exercise.
Ah, yes, our mountains. Yeah. Yes, we have mountains.
Yep.
No, we don't. We literally have 0 mountains.
Contamination spreading.
You know what our highest point is?
What?
Let me Google the exact name. 322 meters. So you know it's close as a hill, not a mountain. That's how low it is.
That's mountain enough. It's the Netherlands' tallest
No, it's
mountain.
literally close as a hill. It's also what it's named. It's named hill. Translated. Oh my god, this portal. Oh no, I forgot.
Cascade
I lose
receding.
all my Eden enemies when I go through the portal.
Oh yeah, Bunny, I wanted to ask you earlier, did you have the augment mods for Sobek, clip delegation, and acid shells? But not the other one. Check the Nightwave. Clip delegation comes from the Nightwave. Like, you could just buy it for Nightwave credits now. If it shows up. Oh yeah, that's fair. It's just a good mod for Sobek overall, though. So like, if you do see it, I would just pick it up. Clip delegation, double tap, sentient surge. Those are like augment mods I tend to tell people to pick up.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Sentence search is the one for optical, right?
Yeah.
Cannot be a nightmare.
Well done.
It's only from the Halloween event.
I thought they added other the augment mods to a lot of the augment mods
No,
are in
they
that
only
way
added
now.
the Better sensitive one to nightmare.
Huh.
Don't know what that name exactly is. Sentient.
Interesting. They added like so many of the other augment mods to Nightwave. That's wild.
Yeah, no, of course it's getting gate caps by the event.
Oh yeah, fair, Bunny, fair. But yeah, if you, I'll let you know if it's in there. There we go.
I really don't like the look of Polly. I'm not the only one. Like, the abilities.
Oh, like how her abilities seem?
Yeah, it's so clunky and it just annoys teammates, especially the 4.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't even paying that close attention to the dev stream. I was kind of using it as background noise.
I rewatched it I watched it on stream. Last stream.
There's
a lot of good things, but Polly is not one of them in my opinion.
I don't know. I have to do it.
Did you see the changes to Paladino?
Oh yeah, I'm sad that there's a weekly limits on the relics though, because I would really like to plow through the thousands of slivers that I have, but okay,
Our
whatever.
enemy's folly is your
But did you
game.
see what else they added?
What, endo? Or the cards?
Everything. Riven transmuters.
Oh,
Riven ciphers.
oh yeah, I
Wait,
saw.
where's the list?
Having another source of ribbon ciphers is nice. I wonder if it's just
Yeah,
gonna be
nobody...
one though. I'll be kind of,
Oh,
I'll
it
be
says
sad.
ciphers. So...
It does say ciphers, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's still just one.
Fair. Yeah, the retired Requiem relics, ciphers, transmuters, Requiem ultimatum, which I really like.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest is
Yeah,
whatever.
I was kind of
Motion
really
card.
hoping they would add something meaningful that didn't have a weekly limit on ribbon slivers. I mean, technically, I guess you could buy the rel like emotion cards probably for ribbon slivers. But
What
like,
are they even? They're just cosmetic.
yeah, they're just cosmetics. Like, I was hoping they would add something meaningful that I can plow through my ribbon slivers on. Because I have so
feel like
many.
they should have added the item stars with infinite purchase amount. That's the only thing that I would make infinite as well, but...
Yeah. Because I have so many, I want to get rid of them.
What even want to check? Ribbon sliver. Oh, just 16,500.
Nice.
Yeah, that's all because I started with the Jade event. I found that stupid elevator out when it was bugged.
I don't mind not having infinite ribbons to be able to buy. I just want something to spend the slivers on. I was really hoping when I saw that they were making the relics I was like, why are the relics limited time per week? That's a shame. I feel like the relics, if anything, should be unlimited. Cause like,
Yeah, I agree.
cause there's no abuse behind infinite Requiem relics because you still have to go crack them open. Oh yeah, like 300 Kuva. Oh, my game is
I
gonna
think that's the reason.
crash. Oh, okay, that's a dumb reason if that's the reason.
Oh, someone wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I was flying too high.
Happens. Infinite rivers would actually not be fun. No. I would get rich because of that, but I don't think it's fun. No.
Yeah, I
In less than 3 days, probably, yeah.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
I was hoping I can get away with making some stream adjustments without dying. We don't
Balls
count.
on the
We don't count that death. Yeah, I mean, you still have to crack open the relics. Like, I really don't think would be that big of a deal to make it infinite, but I was legitimately expecting them to be infinite. But I guess not.
Exalizer spent.
Oh my fucking lord. I can't believe that just happened.
I just saw that happen as well.
Oh my lord.
Well, I went so fast that my Grendel ball dropped in the middle of the fucking thing. That's beautiful. I was gonna ask why am I lagging, and then I remembered that you're host.
Yeah.
I'm closing in on 300 ping. 230.
Damn.
250.
collected enough reactant to open the relic.
There's so many enemies with overcover art. The first time.
Yeah, I think the only thing that I guess will be infinite to spend your ribbon slivers on will be the emotion cards.
And the
Sadly.
capture scene is also not limited, it says. Which I hope they make limited, because buying it with ribbon slivers and then selling it for credits is infinite credits, so...
Wait, what thing?
There's also a Captura scene
Wait,
that you can buy.
you could buy what?
A Captura.
Oh! I
Which
like...
doesn't say it has a week limit, so you can keep buying it and selling it for credits. Crispy sized hole. Yeah, no, that is a crispy sized hole indeed.
We're down an
Can you sell capture
backups.
scenes?
I think you can. Can you not?
I didn't think you could sell them, but I don't know.
You can sell the ones from ESO, because the Corpus one is worth more credits than the rest, which I find funny. Because the Corpus are money hungry.
Huh?
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
And so... Oh, that I don't know either.
Huh. I did not know that. 'Cause I have a lot of shit I could sell for credits. I know you could trade for capture scenes. I didn't know you could sell them for credits.
I don't know if you can sell all, but I know you can sell a decent amount, because I always sell the corporate ones from ESO because it's worth a lot of credits. That and Hero Chassis is my 2 credit farms.
Damn.
Yeah.
You learn something new every day. I'll probably never sell my Haro chassis.
Because of crispy.
I could be desperate for credits, and I'll be like, no, I must keep the 6,000 Haro chassis.
Get it back.
Have you never sold your Hero Chassis before?
I have before, but I kind of wish I didn't, so that way I would have an unblemished,
to get the system working full steam.
complete collection of
Down
Haro
an
chassis.
Exilizer, working on backups.
Oh. Oh, I'm bugged again. Why am I bugging out so much? Is that just a ping issue now? I think it is. Oh, because of Crispy's weapon bonus booming. Oh, are you using D-Build? we may have made a build to use the rumbled augment so you can throw rocks. The whole chat combined worked on that build, just so we could throw rocks as Atlas.
Effectively,
It's actually doing millions. And it's technically a weapon, but you cannot use any mods on it. So your weapon bonus is currently multiplying the damage insanely high. Because there's no same multiplier for it.
I see.
Yeah, I was working on an Atlas video, so I was like, if I'm gonna make this video, I need to know how the augment exactly works so I can explain it.
Yeah.
We ended up having a lot of fun with it.
Oh my fucking lord, I flew backwards into a fucking bitch-ass nullifier.
Huh.
Oh my lord, I can't believe that just happened. Wow. I'm actually kind of salty that just happened. to recast all of my shit.
By the glory of
Oh my lord.
your mind to it.
Alright. I can't believe that.
Oh my god, another box flex. Cheeks, please send me that build.
What is it? What build is Cheeks doing for Nidus?
Well, this morning we did a night of level cap. We were both fiddling around with stuff and things, with which augments to choose, and that's why I sent you that screenshot of the 300,000 health Orexia.
I see. You guys were both testing Nidus.
We were double Nidus in the level cap, yeah.
Down an Exalizer.
Nice.
Working on backups.
Which is if one Nidus is linked to an enemy or to a teammate, you can't link to it anymore, which was kind of annoying. Oh, we're going back to rolling.
Exalizer spent.
Can all these enemies stop having overguard? I can't eat them.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
I feel like... Am I gonna have to run Rolling Guard on Jade? Because I feel like I keep getting status procs like to all hell. I don't even know where some of these status procs are fucking coming from.
War will save you here.
What?
War in Prime. Just the clans.
Oh, I see.
Gasked just made a
If
mistake.
you run Encumber, you can easily get manifold bomb.
Gaster, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my current cast on the internet. How you doing? Oh.
If you run Elevate, it's a little harder.
Would you still love chat if they were worms?
Yes, I would balance. Yes, I would.
Cavia. Corvex is unlocked from the Cavia. Doing good. Hey, let's go. Chat from Raider. Oh shit, shared hype train is...
Thanks for 10 months. Balance 18 months? Wait, what's happening?
A hype train is
Also
starting.
Balance, that's our second Twitch kiddo now. Where do we get side parts? Hex.
Where am I going?
Man, we're back to rolling. It's a vibe as well. Fucking Limp Biscuit. I forget my extra coffee. I did forget my extra coffee. But thank you guys for the resubs. Holy shit. Go to hype train today. You can't even see me. Go to it today. Save that for another day.
No. Give him a hype train, guys. Do it.
I just use the donate button so I can buy a new microphone.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish
Look,
your
you know what the
mission
funny
and
thing
take
is,
a look
Crispy?
inside.
I sent you the good microphone, and I still don't have it myself because my old one broke, and ever since I've just been using my spare. I kind of want to buy the same one.
That's funny.
Why new mic? This is so clear. Because this is my work mic, Notorious. I need this for work, and this is just my backup for streaming. And I never fixed the original. That's why.
Mm. Wait, are
Of course
you
this
only
one's
able to
free.
buy
This
what
one is
block
like
from the
5
house?
times the price. That's also why I don't want to use it on a daily basis, because it's 5 times the price. What'd you say, Crispy?
Oh, I was asking Glock a question. I need some kind of status coins. I don't know where these slash procs are all coming from.
What's your subsume right now?
But it's Nourish.
Working on backups.
Use Nourish Aquan.
Are important.
Oh, I could.
That's what I'm doing on Grendel.
Yeah. It doesn't last that long though.
It's skills with duration and it's infinitely recastable without a cooldown.
Cascade intensifying.
Hello, man. Hello, Ranger.
It's Maddie.
It's our EDA Gary.
It is our EDA carry. Cyto 9, you can buy his parts or get him from the bounties.
Speaking of EDA, I need to do more dailies or weeklies. Fuck. I forgot. Oh man.
I see we have some news.
Mm. Alright.
Exalizer spent.
Yeah, you're right though. I could probably use the Grendel on him. But yeah, it is kind of annoying. I feel like I'm getting slash proc way more often for some reason. I can't even tell why.
Because we're fighting corrupted.
No, like I wasn't even getting slash proc this much on other frames. I feel like I'm just getting disproportionately slash proc right now.
Well, to be fair, I am barely being hit because I'm too fast. We have an invis side. So there's like 2.5 targets right now. Oh, I'm getting all the rolling swords. Guys. Seriously? Do you want my chat? They're doing weird things.
What are they doing?
Hey, Winter. What are they doing? Here. They see me rolling, they hate it, man. Fucking hell.
They're doing all the rolling songs.
Yeah, no, they're all here now. How you doing, Winter? My favorite manga player. People wanna have Sprigatito from? I just did in Sprigatito.
I still wonder where he got this Sprigatito.
Working on backups.
Was it a shiny one, by the way?
Intensifying.
It's not like the rare anymore, so.
Exalizer spent.
Same as last night. A lot of muting for the blowing my nose and coughing.
Non-shiny? Okay. Because I did also... Here's the thing. I did also toss out... Because I shiny farmed the starters. So... I did toss out all of my non-shinies into Wonder Trade. Just for people who didn't have the other starters. But... That's why, if you actually got it from a Wonder Trade, that'd be such a wild coincidence.
A coinkydink, as some people would call it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I need to run either Worm or, like Rolling Guard. With this.
Before it makes the contamination
Nah, healthy nourishment's pretty good.
We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
Oh my lord.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
I don't know, I just feel like I'm getting shot way more than I normally would. Or maybe because I move slower than while flying.
Yeah, and also because we have an invis frame. There's technically only 3 targets.
No, I've definitely played with invis frames before. I never felt like I've gotten shot this much. It's just, this is like disproportionate amount of getting targeted, and I'm trying to figure out why. Maybe just because Jay doesn't maneuver the way other frames do, so I'm getting hit by things I would normally just like bullet jump away from. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why. She feels this way. That's crazy. Like, actually crazy if you got that from Wonder Trade.
Struggle has its benefits. This cascade is growing out of control.
All right.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know what's causing it.
Exolizer spent.
But it does feel bizarre.
How bizarre! Oh, that's not what you meant, damn.
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
I'm not the only one with that thought, thank God. Man, there's too much overrun. I can't eat anybody. Like Gwendole's hungry.
Yep, the sad reality of Grendel. The worst user of his ability.
Yeah.
Grendel would be so much better if he could subsume over Nourish with Helmet Nourish.
Oh, why did you say that out loud?
I think,
hurts.
yeah, I think they really should make it to where Nourish acts as Helmet's Nourish when you don't eat when you don't have anyone in your stomach, but then, you know, provides all the healing, the extra energy, blah blah, stuff like that when you have someone in your stomach.
Yeah. That would actually be fucking genius.
Exolizer has been retired.
It's
Why
like,
did you think of that sooner?
Might interest you.
I think it's the one quality of life he needs, especially with like Overguard, and he gets really fucked in EDA ETAs, where the one the stupid every enemy has Overguard modifier gets active.
Yeah.
When that one's active, Grendel is eating shit that whole time. Ah!
Exolizer spent.
Does your JoJo command use the English names?
Yes.
Oh, that's gross.
That's the one that had a wiki.
That means I have a chance of getting frames like reverb and what was it? Oh, there's a gold experience.
Yeah, well, I
Or
can't
golden
really read
wind.
Japanese, can I?
Well, the Japanese names are like the actual songs they're based off of. I don't remember all the.
Only works if you're in my chat, Brian.
My the only localized name I like is Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap getting changed to what is it? Filthy Acts at a Reasonable Price.
What? I don't even know if I have all of them in it. I have a lot, but I don't know if I have all. Now I want to check.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I don't even remember all the I don't remember all the stand like changes.
We're down an Exilizer.
I know some of them I'm like, damn.
Well, the funny thing is, I know barely anything about the anime, but I just got Slimy to help me out with the whole thing.
Oh yeah. So all this, a lot of the stand names are supposed to be based off of like songs, musicians.
Songs and bands, yeah.
Yeah. But
it's fucking genius.
The English versions of them are are awful.
I've got 274 different ones. I don't know if that's all of them.
What was it? Moody Blues becomes Moody Jazz in English. Some of them are like so. Aerosmith becomes Little Bomber.
No, I have Moody Blues.
I was starting to remember some of these. Okay, so it uses the actual.
And Aerosmith? No, it's correctly translated.
Okay. One of them looked like a translated name instead of the. Yeah.
I would say Slimy sent me the official wiki. And
Killer Queen? I forget how they translated Killer Queen.
No, I have Killer Queen. I know that because I saw all the Queen names and I was instantly happy to have it. So, I have the correct names.
No, it's not the bootleg fan subtitle. That's actually like the official. That's how they do it. I don't know why they choose to do it that way for English, but that is actually how they do it. Deadly Queen? I think it is Deadly Queen. Yeah, they change it to something else. They say it's because of copyright, but the thing is like, that's not how copyright law works in the US. They wouldn't actually get copyrighted for something like that. I think it's just at this point like a running joke.
No, they can actually get copyrighted for that.
Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges.
Wait,
I'm pretty sure it would fall under.
Operator and then I was dead. What?
I'm pretty sure it would fall under parody law in the US.
In the US maybe, but they fall under the Japanese Korean law. I don't know where it is.
Well, in the Japanese law, it's they're able to use the original names like Red Hot Chili Pepper and Moody Blues and Metallica and stuff like that. It's only in the English ones that they change it. Even though at least in terms of U.S. copyright law, it would fall under parody. So I don't know why it gets changed, but whatever.
What the fuck, Pop? We wanted to listen to one of the good songs. Why are you doing this?
Spent Exilizer has
I'm chasing the Slimy. Don't worry. I just added the whole album. Well, let's take the Queen now.
Wait, what's happening, Gawk?
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
Yeah. Killer Queen bites the dust off.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
I think
Now
King
the
Crimson
Exolizer's
gets changed to like Crimson
Any
Emperor or
casualties you
something like
inflict within
that.
its field will bring the contamination level down.
That's not a bad one.
Exolizer spent. Contamination levels going in the wrong
It's
direction.
King. Oh, I know it's King Crimson, but it gets changed to something. I think it gets changed to Crimson Emperor.
Speaking of good episodes, did anybody see the latest Fire Force episode?
Oh my god, I keep getting slash proc. Oh my lord. What is killing me? What the fuck? Okay, I need a status cleanse on Jade. That's what I've learned from this level cap. Is I need a status cleanse.
Exolizer spent.
I don't know why things are occurring the way that they are.
Fuck. Dormant cleansing, little shit. So behind Bros, I need to catch up. The new episode was such a mindfuck. Holy shit, it's good. I need someone to talk about the new Fire Force episode. Goddamn.
Good question mark.
What? Oh my god, this is the bug. I am. Yeah, okay. You watched the death short? Crispy?
Is approaching critical
yeah, I can't tell you I remember anything from it, but I technically watched
Well,
it.
if I tell you I'm playing Grendel without shields right now, do you know what bug I'm experiencing?
Nope. No,
The
zero.
client-side persistence is not working.
Huh?
If you're not the host, persistence can just not activate if the ping is bad enough. And I just lost 2600 health in a single hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want to extract?
No, I'll brute force it. I did a Grendel level cap before persistence existed. I will brute force this.
Contamination subsiding.
Yeah, but at least you had shield gating. I'm also just not having fun without the status cleanse. Without status cleanse.
I don't really care for the cap, so to me it's whatever.
Just lost an
I'm not coming back in
possession.
though. What I'm doing is I'm gonna do the rest of my weeklies.
Oh, fair.
Because I still need to do Archon Hunt and Descendia.
Will bring the contamination level down.
But yeah, this is
Okay,
the lack of
just a magnetic poke.
status cleanse is getting so annoying. As I feel like that's the thing killing me right now.
Wait, why is this guy floating here? Oh.
Have a good one, Grays. Travel safely. Enjoy your dinner,
Travel
buddy.
at the speed of light. Just because he said safely, I'm just saying travel at the speed of light. Gotta balance it out somewhere.
I definitely gotta, like, modify this build somehow.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Oh, did a Loke Surge just get activated?
I think so, because I am redding like crazy.
Exolizer has been retired.
I didn't click on it, but I don't mind it either.
Other than a nightmare.
Sensei, I need your Atlas build. Which Atlas build? The serious build or the one where we throw rocks? Hey, they're both level capable. Throwing rocks just takes more practice, but they're both level capable. To be fair, the punching one is also kind of funny because it's stupidly amounts of damage. 25. Jesus.
Oh my lord.
And how you doing, Celtic?
I swear I'm getting status capped by everything in it, or status by everything in this other.
Before it makes the contamination
Holy
worse.
shit.
Keep any roaming thrax away from that exolyzer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
Oh my lord, oh my fuck.
It's _ Big Al Mayago just raided with 5 viewers.
Bagel!
Oh, you got another raid, let's go.
Oh my god, 5 raids today. Bagel, how's it going?
Red _ Fake just made
You brought more food with you. Hi, Bread Fake. Thank you for the follow. Oh my lord. This build is not gonna get me to level cap without the status cause.
You wanna get out then?
Yeah, I kinda wanna get out. This is not.
Let's crack the relic and get out.
Yeah, I agree. You found more bread. Let's go. More bread to add to the collection. How was stream, Bagel?
Exolyzer spent.
I hope it went well.
Every time someone says bread, I need to think of that one Minecraft video. Do you know the video?
Nope.
Is approaching critical levels.
With the guy crafts bread, and then he adds bread, and then it's bread, and then the bread gets bigger, and then bread, and bread.
Did some commissions, but locked in on some other stuff. Nice, hell yeah.
Void cascade losing steam.
Am I the cat? I am the cat. Hi. Yes, I am the cat. The human is Mr. Blasty Bjorn.
Really bigger, yes, squawk that one.
You're gonna have to link this to you.
Oh, it's such a funny one.
Is Benobu, are you trying to get me to meow? Is this what is happening?
Just lost an exolyzer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the exolyzer's
yes.
performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Hi. I am the right side up cat. He's the upside down human.
Get it back.
Have a good night, Bagel. I hope you eat well. Thank you for the raid. Blast just meowed. Yeah, Blast was the one that meowed. Oh my lord.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it.
Dude, the lack of
contamination worse.
getting status to death is really annoying.
Bring down an exolyzer. Working on backups.
I got you the videos, Crispy. You can know bread. Bread.
Enemy bounty secured.
Hey, Elite, how's it going?
Well, we end on the silver.
Oh yeah. Anyone who came in with the raid, if you gotta get going, I understand.
I just like the weather in the USA when I was there.
But if you want to stay and hang out, feel free to. What is it? You know, as I like to always say, go get that. Well, as my friend likes to always say, go get that after stream self-care.
Please watch the bread when you can.
So, other than that, you know, if you want to hang out, feel free to hang out. Thank you, everyone who stopped by. We're about to find out, Doomy.
Wait, we're already at 70? Damn.
Yeah. Oh, that was. Damn. Okay. I was getting status, so I might actually have to use that Grendel immunity augment though.
Please do it.
Because I was genuinely getting status so much that I don't think even rolling guard would help. Like.
No, that's why I'm saying the augment doesn't have a cooldown. It probably will help you.
Right, so, bread. 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 Take the bread, put it over the bread. 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 Take the bread, put it with the bread. 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 Bread.
No lava cap, no lava
The
cap.
bread,
No,
bread.
crispy sucks.
Put it with
so,
more bread.
Yeah.
Bread.
Next time level cap with pebble throwing? Hell yeah.
Bread.
We need to do a quad
Oh, that
atlas
was so
pebble
dumb.
throwing one.
Oh my lord, okay. Bread.
Oh, did you just watch it?
I did just watch it.
It's so good. Now you finally get my reference.
Oh my lord.
This is why the word bread is so funny to me.
Oh.
Can't help it.
Yeah. But yeah, I think I need the status immunity because like I was getting freaking status effect left and right. To where a rolling guard might not even help. It might not. I genuinely couldn't tell you if it will or not. And that's the crazy part to me, is I don't know if...
To be fair, I think if you want to take it serious, you go worm. I think worm is your best bet.
Yeah.
Healthy nourishment is just funny. It's still better than rolling guard in my opinion. Because it insta cleanses. It doesn't matter. You keep the immunity for a limited time, but it insta cleanses.
Yeah. Well, even worm, I'm still afraid that like I was getting status so much.
What is your secondary looking like?
But the damage wasn't a problem.
No, but if you have enough statuses, you can just use Manifold Bond to keep lowering the cooldown of the gate. Yeah, you can. You have 3 statuses?
Manifold Bond I don't think works on
the gate?
Negate, yeah.
Oh.
It never felt like it worked on Negate.
Yes, it is, Galactic. Sure, this was the first anime I watched.
Now, who would be
Sick.
knocking all the way out here? Operator,
I
I don't think you should answer that.
Oh. I'll send it in the Discord as well, my Atlas. This is the serious build. This one just punches for a few million. Shards are melee crit shards. Don't judge me. Judge you?
Alright, I'm gonna try. I'll try it with I'll try it just to see.
Yeah, wait, let me read wiki as well on the gate.
Alright. One.
Wait. Update 37.0 2024, which is the Kome update. Allowed Manifold Bond's cooldown reduction to apply to Negate's cooldown timer. If I look at the patch history. So it actually does apply. Was high school? I don't even know that one. My first anime was One Piece. Oh, did Crispy leave us? He left us. All alone. We need an adult in here, Crispy. Crispy, we need an adult. Don't leave.
I'll see how Worm feels, because was it
Did you
my
hear what I
Worm?
said or not?
Hmm?
Did you hear what I said?
Oh no, Said I gotta go piss.
I went to the wiki. With the Kome update, allowed manifold bonds cooldown reduction to apply to the gate's cooldown timer since
Oh.
2024. So I think negate is by far your best option.
Huh. Okay.
If you have space to run manifold. Also, you should probably have negate on the first slot instead of guardian.
Negate is passive.
What?
Yeah, you didn't know that? I found that out the hard way.
Nah. Okay. Yeah, no, today I learned. My time to learn.
Yeah, that wasn't wiki knowledge. That was Crispy found out the hard way that it is entirely passive.
Oh shit, okay. Man, now I want to go back to that stupid rumbled argument. It gets worse. I'm fucking using Crepuscular with it because it has a 1x crit damage. And Huruska, bro. And melee vortex because it's an AoE explosion. So if you group up enemies, because it actually has status chance, you can group them up with melee vortex.
Alright. Let's...
For the punching Celtic, no, not even close.
That...
I don't even use persistence.
Did
or,
that work, Glock? I can't tell if that's working or not. I don't hear it. Oh, here, I can force it. Huh. Guess it's a little broken.
How good is the Senya this week? Kitgun Riven. And I stopped having interest in it.
Yeah, okay. Worm is... Yeah, I'll try Worm, see how that goes.
That's not a cascade.
Oh, dear lord.
I'm not doing it, but I'm just letting you know there is another cascade.
Alright. Too many cascades. A lot of cascades.
Yeah, there is such thing as too many cascades, apparently. Worth 900 plat.
How long until the giveaway? Soon.
Oh, fuck, I had a giveaway. That's right.
Yeah, you gotta do your giveaway. Well, thank you, Mr.
I just started throwing rocks, man.
Thank you, Mr. Blast, for hanging out with the cascade.
You are,
help is appreciated.
Also thanked. You are not welcome. You are also thanked. But I'm gonna sit here to claim the giveaway real quick, and then I will leave you. How about that? Watch me win, and then claim fucking weapon skins.
Yeah. Alright, then I'll do it right now.
Watch.
Alright, so today's winner for the skin giveaway
so hard.
is... Nope, it's Mel.
Aww.
Oh, I didn't click the. I clicked announce and it didn't. There it goes.
Aww. To be fair, that is Mel's daily login, so
I
it makes
know.
sense.
Mel's daily login rewards.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, well, I don't know if Mel's here though, because Mel might have gone back to sleep.
Mel should have gone back to sleep.
Quick, somebody start talking about toes.
Oh no,
Oh.
Mel's here. Mel, go get some sleep.
Mel, what would you like? What are you in? Any non-Tenogen cosmetic. 3 Omniforma or 12 Forma, whatever. You have time to choose. While you choose, I'll set up my next giveaway. Which is just it's more Forma. Do me, it's the Forma giveaway. No fake winners,
Alright, I will
no.
leave you to it now.
Have a good one.
You do.
Yeah. Everyone, thank Mr. Blasty Bjorn. Can you have Valkyrie Heirloom? Of course you can. There you go. But yes, the fake winners, I don't always do. I do it whenever I feel like. Also, sorry, Nuclear, we couldn't get you the level cap. I just knew that the way I was playing Jade, it wasn't gonna level cap. Not without much suffering, anyways. No, I don't think it was gonna level cap. You were in bed and heard your name? Oh my lord. Well, GG, Mel. You got your daily login rewards today. But yes, you guys should check out Mr. Blasty Bjorn. He's a great guy. And a great Warframe teacher. Not my Warframe teacher. I'm actually his Warframe teacher. But he's good at Whoa, excuse me. He's good at teaching you guys, so did I do me, today is no stream. There is no stream. How can we have a short stream if there's no stream at all? Hey, Etheria. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the plan for today was. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Interesting. Don't worry about what time it is. Alright. But yes. 3 Forma 3-day booster. Or 2 potatoes for anyone that wants in. Hashtag giveaway to get in. So yeah. How's everyone doing today? We can answer your Warframe questions if you have any. Doing good. That's good. There is another cascade. We have 12 minutes to enter it. Does anyone want to try again? No momentous bond feels a little dodgy. Can say parts only be... No. They come from the bounties too. You could try on Calervo. Yeah. Anyone else want to try? Hmm. Hmm. Should I get rid of Cullet Lake? No. The Manifold Bond is so good for reviving. We could theoretically get... Oh, nice. Does anyone else want to join? Are we cascaded out for the day? Hey, Crafty, how you doing? I'm doing good. Almost missed you there. Yep. Also, sorry guys if... Hey, Dark Soul, how's it going? But yeah, sorry guys if we're ever in a combined chat and I miss your guys' chats. I am so sorry. Combined chats do get a little chaotic. I do try my best to keep up with you guys, but I do, like, between the exercise chat and then also chatting with a guest, it gets a bit harder. When it's like one chat, when it's just one chat and a guest, it's not as bad. But yeah, I am sorry because I don't like talking over people either. But I also want to talk to you guys. So, oh wait, there's a 40th sword. Hold on. You may be a bit too tired. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. I am uh what is it? I am um if I give you a couple minutes? Yeah, I mean we have until the cascade expires. It's just about 8 minutes. Putting all the influences into caps. Okay, but 40 and I do caps. Like, we've done a few together before. Be very fast. We have 8 minutes, Glock. I might have to drop my range, though. I might have to drop my range of Augur Reach for Rolling Guard. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe so. For now, we'll see. Oh, you gotta click on a relic, remember? But yeah, we need one more person if anyone wants to jump in for a level cap. $6 minutes. I don't know if anyone was like paying attention, but I really did feel like I was getting status like way more than normal. Like I felt like I was being a magnet for status effects. But Jade doesn't have like a taunt ability, so I don't know. Hopping on? Alright. Alright. We cascading? Yeah, you want in, Crafty? I have one more slot open. Alright. Glitch. Oh, it's been so long. Glitch, what was your IGN again? I don't mind. Hop on in, Crafty. Hey, Nuclear, you still there? Oh, it was purple. But yeah. I hope Worm makes a difference. Let's see. Cascade. We're just waiting for Glitch to get on. Anyone want to just like tug on my spine a little bit, just like so we get a nice little nice little crack. Oh, that would feel so good. A little get the spine nice and cracked. You got me. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that would feel so good. Ugh. Glitch you on? Let's see how it goes. Yeah, let's see how it goes. Welcome back. You have sandwich? Oh, I think we're gonna have to go in without glitch. There's only 9 invite. Oh, you're in. You're in. Oh, there you are. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. You're on the ceiling, Necro. Necro, I wouldn't redeem throw. I think it's pseudo broken right now. Like my testing bonks work, but for some reason it doesn't work via the redeem. So I figured I might as well warn you. But you know what? Just because it's you, and you know you're my favorite user of the throw, I'll do this for you. Ah. There you go. Get it out of the way for you. Just for you. It'll be fixed tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. Because you're upside down right now, that it's broken. So it's not like we're live anyways. There's no stream here.
That possessed Exilizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Oh my god. I didn't realize that. I honestly didn't realize that that would make such a difference, but holy shit. The 40% fire rate actually makes such a massive difference. Oh, this feels so much better. Oh, this feels so... I took off the radiation mod just to see what it would feel like with the less fire rate. Oh my lord, the difference is night and day.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exilizer.
I'm not taking off the fire rate mod again.
Even more void contamination.
But yeah, I might still lower my range, but for duration this time around. Feels like I'm recasting a lot, but I don't know. We'll see how. We'll just see how this goes overall.
Exilizer succumbing to void possession.
How are you doing today, Necro?
Exilizer spent.
Do me, come up with random things to talk about, or else I'm gonna go quiet, and that's no fun. My brain is dissolving. I need distraction.
We're down an Exilizer.
I need a yapper in chat to bounce off of. Or else this stream is about to get very boring very quickly. Applesauce. Do you actually eat applesauce with like a spoon? Because I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I'll just down them like a drink. Like especially the ones that come in little plastic cups. I'll just drink the bitches. I failed the first one. It wasn't gonna be fun. Like, I was getting statused up the ass as Jade. I couldn't even explain why. It really felt like I was getting like just a normal abnormal amount of status effects just getting thrown my way. And it was you're not a fan of applesauce? How come? But yeah, I was like, I knew it wasn't gonna be fun. So I asked to extract because it was one of those, like, I didn't want to be stuck in there for 90 minutes being miserable, constantly dying. Cause yeah, I don't know what was happening, but yeah, I definitely felt like I was being disproportionately status effects. And so um I'm trying out Worm right now and seeing if Worm is enough to stay alive. But I might honestly need
Contamination just spiked.
to experiment with some other things if Worm is not enough to stay alive. Bruh. Okay.
That's a void angel.
Just not a fan of applesauce? Oh, fair enough.
We're down an Exilizer.
But like, do you not like the taste? Do you not like the texture? Both?
Exilizer spent.
It doesn't... You don't like the vibe of applesauce? It doesn't vibe with you?
Rubber, the angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Usually 40 seconds of buffs doesn't feel that bad in other frames, but for some reason 40 seconds of buffs does not, like, it feels way too short on Jade. That's normally how you consume them. Oh yeah, the squeeze pouches are nice. Oh, you could buy them bulk at Costco. Oh, you know what's funny is, like, at my friend's house, his mom will sometimes just randomly buy things that his family won't eat. And one time she bought like a variety pack of like pouched applesauces, and nobody at his family ate them. And I think at one point I was like, "Can I have them?" And he was like, "Go for it." I think one weekend I was over at his house, I devoured most of the applesauces. Mostly the taste, gotcha. Hey Tyler, how's it going?
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
Fantastic, how about me? Fantastic! It's going really good. Just, second attempt at a level cap with Jade. This time with a status negating, Worm. Because last time I was getting hella status effect. And it was actually miserable. So this time around, we're trying to avoid that misery. So hopefully Worm will help out.
Exilizer spent. Cascade intensifying.
Let's see. They have BOGO deals. I usually get them from Costco. When you say BJ's, do you mean like the restaurant? Or is there also a store named BJ's? I only know the restaurant. Store? There's a store named BJ's? I only know the restaurant. Huh. Which had me confused for a moment. I was like, why would you go to a restaurant to buy applesauce? Why are... Bro, have you never heard of BJ's before? It's a restaurant and apparently a grocery store as well. But like to me, it's a restaurant. I have not been to BJ's in forever, like the restaurant. I don't think their I don't think their food is like known for being, you know, exactly the highest quality. But hey, it's food. Oh, remember it being awful.
Down an Exolyzer, working on backups.
A store like Costco but accepts coupons. You mean a wholesale?
We are down an Exolyzer, working on backups. Ah, the void is.
Did you know that Costco considers themselves to have no competitors? They don't see any store, including Sam's Club, as a competitor. That's you gotta think about how crazy confident you are in your company to not consider anyone a competitor. That's some mad confidence right there. Oh yeah, what was it? There was a one time when Costco was selling like these cylinders that had a bunch of different variations of Uno in it. Like the different deck boxes for Uno and like Uno adjacent games. And what was it? It had like Swedish text on it. And I was like, wait, why does this have Swedish text on it? And apparently it's cause like the branch of Costco that came up with this cylinder of Uno cards was like the Swedish branch of Costco. And they just didn't change the packaging. I was like, huh, okay, I guess.
Well done, Tenno. Your pallet is opened.
Good. I haven't had a bad one either. Average experience, you know? God damn it, glitch.
Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
Yeah, how's the Claro going out for you, Glock? Oh!
We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups. Struggle has its benefits.
Uh... Ooh, nice gawk. This is going way smoother already. I shouldn't have said anything. But, you know what? I am noticing less status effects. So... I think also... something I thought about may have been getting me status effect a lot is that I thought about like while I was modding is that I had cordon on Nautilus, but I didn't have fuck, what is it called? I had cordon but not coolant leak. So what might have been happening is they were getting sucked like right underneath me, and so I was like basically being made an immediate target that they could just easily shoot at, and but there was no coolant leak to immediately freeze them. So I think I was basically turning myself into like a little status blender with that combo. So I guess if anything, the lesson there would be don't use cordon without a way to freeze everything.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
How would I do so? Do me, I don't have... Okay, that's a question that I would have to answer a day I have brain cells. I'm like systematically losing my brain cells right now. But yeah, I don't know. The answer is I don't know right this second. But I did get into the Warframe Design Council when I was 15 by designing like 3 Warframes that got popular. I got into the Warframe Design Council. One of my designed Warframes was for a Bard frame. And guess what frame was announced 4 months later? Coincidence? Am I saying that I may have inspired DE to make Octavia? I'm not saying that. But I'm also not saying that, and I'm just saying it's very coincident. Very coincidentally, I just so happened to get invited to the Warframe Design Council when I, you know, a few months after, you know, and then a few months later, Octavia was announced as a Warframe. You know, that's enough dev time for a Warframe, so I'm just saying, you know, maybe. But yes, so the answer is I may have already designed a Warframe. Perhaps one you've used. What is this song?
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
To be fair, they've added a lot of Warframes that I would want to see. I mean, we don't have, I guess, a proper werewolf warframe yet, because they kind of copped out with Veruna's skeletal changes or whatever. But I mean, close enough, whatever. We have a wolf frame. Oh, it's this song. Remember me when I was a child of 3 and you a lad of 18. Alright,
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
but what was it? Wolf frame, bard frame, wizard, angel. We just got devil. Like things that I would probably have wanted in a frame. Oh, painter frame. We're now actually getting a painter frame. I think that's one that 15-year-old me had a concept for.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
Yeah. A vehicle frame? Do tell. I do remember one time, what was it, Chat. We had a stream where Chat designed a gas-based warframe. I forgot who actually like wrote that down. Somebody wrote it into the like posted the abilities we came up with in the server. That was a while ago though. But yeah, that was fun when we made that as a chat.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
Well, yeah, how would you do beautiful, man? Exalted Necromech. Fair enough, fair enough. I would like us two changes I would make to Necromechs. Well, actually no. One change I would make to Necromechs. Let Necromechs use arc melee. Please, D. Necromechs allow us to level up arc guns outside of or give us another avenue of leveling up arc guns outside of Arcwing. I mean, obviously you could put the Grab-A-Mag stabilizer on them to level them up as well. But yeah. Yeah, it gives us the opportunity. It gives us another avenue. But like, we don't have another avenue for arc melee to be leveled up outside of Arcwing. Like, come on, D, please. Let arc melee be used by the Necromechs.
Exilizer spent.
Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, even the time limit would be better than no Necromechs, you know?
Get it back. Spent Exilizer has been retired. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Yeah, I think Necromechs being able to use arc melee would be really nice. And then it would be cool to get more Necromechs. Like actually have more usable Necromechs.
Exilizer spent. See what you make of this.
Yeah, this is going way smoother, by the way. So, I guess Worm was the call. And again, I do think, like, thinking on it, I think Cordon was also contributing to it, like, because it was pulling in enemies without properly crowd controlling them. So, I think it was making me a bigger target.
Down an Exalizer, working on backups.
So, like, that's something good to find out, you know? But that's why with level cap builds, you know, sometimes you do have to fail a level cap in order to improve the build. And, I mean, in this case, the only difference is I didn't need to actually change how I was modding, I just needed to change my companion. But if, theoretically, if I wanted to change my, if I didn't want to have to run Worm, I think the next best solution would probably be to run Rolling Guard.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Uh-oh.
This cascade is growing out of control.
I hope you... Oh, man. Poor Glock.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, Glock left.
Contamination subsiding.
I'm sorry, Glock. Looks like we'll have to 3-man this. Yeah, no, we get it. Sadly, it seems like you might need to get your PlayStation repaired or upgrade to a PlayStation 5. I mean, granted, upgrading to a PlayStation 5 is not cheap. It might actually be cheaper to get it repaired, but who knows.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
It only overheats. So it only overheats on like Warframe and Destiny, or what? Yeah, your house will go down before the Xbox does. Nah, let's get those ads over with.
Exalizer spent.
At least for you may not be able to join Destiny via the Xbox, but you might be able to like actually you may be able to join us on Warframe via your Xbox.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Oh yeah. Try cleaning it. Get like an air cleaner. See how it goes.
Exalizer spent. Struggle has its benefits.
Ooh.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
What other Warframe concepts that I want in the game? No, I mean we have Devil Angel, Wizard. I don't know. They've covered generic concepts now. I honestly don't know what I would do now for Warframe concepts. Maybe more animals. You can look more hashtag giveaway. Maybe you can look more towards more animals and creatures, mythological creatures. I don't know, like maybe like a mermaid or something, or mermaid, or the gender fluid merfolk. Frog frame. I mean, technically, Avara's base design is based off of poison tree frogs. Isn't a mermaid just Ureli? No. Ureli's a magical girl with water powers. She's a Mahou, what was it, Mahou Shoujo? But yeah, she's based on magical girls with water abilities and skater girl, surfer girl extra bits. I mean, Warframes tend to have more than one theme. But yeah, especially like her base frame is 100% inspired by magical girls.
contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Dark magic? So what do we mean by dark magic in this case? Because like typically necromancy is considered dark magic. And we do already have Necros. We had Necros long before we ever had the generic wizard frame of Dante. So, in this case, what would you consider dark magic? Another wind type frame? Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, you could do like seasonal winds? Oh, you know what? That'd be so cool. If like, if the new wind type frame had like seasonal theming for the winds. You had like summer winds, which were like hot. And then winter winds, which were cold. And spring winds, which are like watery. I don't know what.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is
Autumn
opened.
winds, which would probably also just be cold. But I'm sure they'll find a way. Like a. But yeah, I wonder. You do something like that, something based off of the seasons, and still have it be wind themed. Yeah, sure. An American who says autumn instead of fall? I say both, you bitch. Who says fall winds? It's autumn winds. But the season is the fall.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Contamination spreading.
See? Context based. Bitch the free. Okay, do me. But yes, it's context based. Basically, as an American, autumn gets used as an adjective, fall gets used as a noun. If that makes sense. That sounds displeasing as fuck. But what do you mean? Okay, do you know what the adjective form of oval is? If you were to describe something as being oval, what word is that? No, it's elliptical.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. This discovery might interest you.
So, yeah, the adjective form isn't always related to the adjective form is not always related to well, I mean, I guess it is related, but not in the way you think it's related to the noun form of a word.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Stand your ground, dude. Why are you support? But yes, if was it? So like to me, it's not like a stretch to use fall as the noun and autumn as the adjective. Americans are silly creatures? Oh my lord. Did Americans invent the word fall or autumn? Which came first? Probably autumn. Is autumn Latin in origin? Or French, I guess. Probably French or Latin in origin, right?
Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
I will laugh though. Somebody look it up. Where does fall come from? Is it American or is it British? If it's British, I'm gonna laugh. It's kind of like, what was it, soccer? Soccer was invented by the British, but the British don't like to pretend that didn't happen. The word soccer was invented by the British, but they like to pretend that didn't happen. It was the Brits? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
I swear Brits will come up with a term and then Americans will be like, oh, okay, I guess that's the term. And then Brits will be like, ew, gross. And then change it. Even though Americans accepted the word that they came up with. And then Americans just don't change from the first word that they were given.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Oh, just like, what was it? Aluminum. Aluminum came first. It was made by the Brits, too, just so we're clear. The Brits were like, hey Americans, it's called aluminum. They were like, okay, it's aluminum. And then the Brits later on were like, nah, aluminium. It's like, you motherfuckers, make up your mind. Which is it? Is it soccer or is it football? Is it aluminum? Is it aluminium? Alright, is it fall or is it autumn? Is it cow or is it beef? It's more of a pronunciation, except it also changes the spelling. You wanna know why cow and beef had history? Yeah, beef is French. Or, inspired by the French. It does, yes it does. Aluminum and aluminium are spelled differently. The reason why, too, is because some British scientists, so like the guy who named it, what was it? The the guy who named it was like, all right, aluminum, and then all of his peers were like, but it's not like the other elements. It should be aluminium to be like the other elements. But is it called platinium? No, it's platinum.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
So why the fuck did aluminum need to change? I swear, Brits will just find anything to whine about. I'm just dogging on Brits. I love them. You don't mind you do that too? The Welsh, Scottish, and Americans all in agreement on dogging on the English. Whining is your culture after all. It all started with the rain, didn't it? Or started because of the rain. That's why I've heard Brits describe Australians as Brits if they were happy. Oh yeah, the Irish too. Oh. Yo. I've heard yeah, I've definitely heard Brits describe Australians as Brits if they were happy. And I feel like it's apt. I feel like that's instead of complaining, it causes rage baiting, Yeah, that's why they gotta channel that energy somewhere. So instead of complaining about other things, they get people to complain about them. That's where all the rage baiting comes from. I could confidently say that Australia is probably, I think the Australian culture is just seeped in being a rage baiter. I don't think there's any culture that can define themselves by their ability to just rage bait anyone for any reason. So much more fun to be the reason for a complaint than to complain. Yeah, see? It's Brits if they were happy.
Has been retired.
Me too, Taiga, me too. But yes. Yeah, what was it? So, for those wondering, the reason why was it when a cow is dead, it's called beef, or when a deer is dead, it's called venison, or when a sheep is dead, it's called mutton. It's because, I believe all those terms are either French or inspired by French, because of the nobility wanting to separate themselves from the peasantry. So they didn't want to be like, oh, I'm eating cow. They're like, I'm eating beef. to separate themselves from the peasantry. But to be fair, as Glitch points out, it is kind of convenient. It is kind of convenient to have a different word for the dead version of it versus the living version, At least when you say, oh, this is a cow, or this is cow, it's alive, probably. Whereas if you say this is beef, it's probably dead. So it's like, having a context-based word is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just kind of funny how it comes about, It came about because of pretentiousness. But how we use it nowadays, how we use it nowadays is, actually kind of useful to just describe the different state of being of the animal, If it's mutton, it's probably dead. I say probably because, sometimes you know, sometimes somebody will look at a cow, a living cow, and be like, you know, look at this cut of beef, you know, and then slap the cow. I don't know. This is the scenario I imagine. Okay, excuse me. Hold up. I am not a Crizzler. Thank you very much.
Exolizer spent.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, you know, it's probably dead. So like I said, it is having a context-based word for the animal versus the meat is honestly, like, it is kind of useful. Like, so I'll give it that, if anything. But I do find it funny that the reason why we have the distinction at all is because of pretentiousness. You know what? You know what my favorite word in the English language is? Oh my god. I love words that come about because a scenario happens so frequently that we decided to, instead of saying a sentence, just shorten it to a single word. And I actually don't know what that means. Now you're making me look up a word. No, I think my favorite word is probably, defenestration. Oh. Oh, are you saying I'm loquacious? Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. What? Defenestration? Is probably my favorite word. Yeah, you got it. Have a little bird in them, dude. Yeah, that is true. Basically a yapper, yeah. I saw that. No, what was it? So, defenestration, yep. To throw. Yeah. It's a verb that means to throw someone out of a window. You gotta think about the context in which a word like that would come into existence, alright? That means enough people were getting thrown out of a window that we got tired of saying that they were getting thrown out of a window and decided to shorten it to they got defenestrated. You know, if you think about it, that is such a context-based word. That is probably one of the words in the English language that is hard to translate to other languages as a one-to-one word. Like, I'm pretty sure you have to translate it as got thrown out a window in other languages. But in English, we could just say defenestrated. Who was throwing these people? Why were they being thrown? It was probably politicians. I'm pretty sure it has to do with British politicians.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Squire defenestrate that man.
We're down an exolizer. Working on backups. We just lost an exolizer to possession.
I'm just pointing out. English can have hey Cheeks, how's it going? But yeah, what was it? English can have words that are hard, you know, even English does have words that could be hard to translate with a single word to other languages. Now, we don't have many, but we do have defenestrate, so... Shut it, you egg. Classic Shakespeare right there.
Exolizer spent.
What, you egg? Oh. Huh. Interesting. That's oddly specific. Don't you love oddly specific words?
We're down an Exolizer.
I'm pretty sure Chinese has a lot of very specific words, like especially for family members, if I recall correctly. You know all. Give us some examples of words that cannot be translated one-to-one to English, aka like you need multiple words for what is said in one word in Chinese. What is this word off happening between Cheeks and Notorious? Yeah, see what I mean? See? They I knew for family members, this was like they have a word, they have a singular word to describe what we would use multiple words for.
Exolizer spent.
By the glory and wisdom.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Yeah, but technically multiple different groups of people fall under like brother-in-law and sister-in-law. Like for Chinese it gets very specific. Hydrate, cheers, Slimy.
Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. Exolizer spent.
Yeah, it's broken down by mother's and father's side, isn't it? I remember reading about that at one point. Whereas we would say like maternal grandfather or paternal grandfather. That's two words for their one word. So stuff like that.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backup.
Not every word in some languages just have words that don't have a single word translation. Is more or less what I'm getting at. Wait, specific uncles have specific words too? Damn. And aunts? That's crazy. Bro, did I just get screwed over by the freaking loading in menu?
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Exolizer
You know,
spent.
I feel like having a different word for each of these family members is both convenient and a pain in the ass at the same time. It's simultaneously convenient and a massive pain in the ass. Like memorizing them pain in the ass. But once you have them memorized, very convenient. If that makes sense. Oh my lord. These guys.
Void Cascade losing steam.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hold on, hold on. Fuck. Too many enemies right now. Oh, shut up, cat. Oh, that was a little dodgy. Holy shit, that was dodgy. Oh, things got a little hectic there for a moment.
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
We're down an Exalizer. Working
I
on
think,
backups. Enemy bounty secured.
I think one of my favorite Spanish words that doesn't have like a exact one-to-one translation is chismoso / chisme. I mean, chisme is technically like gossip, but like calling someone a chismosa or chismosa is not necessarily. It's like it's not just that they're like a gossip, but that they're nosy, that they seek out collecting gossip. They don't, it doesn't, but like the thing is like calling someone a gossip in English implies that they like spread the gossip too, like they'll tell other people, whereas like somebody who is chismoso doesn't necessarily spread the gossip. They just like to hear it.
Contamination levels going in the wrong
Like they
direction.
can spread it, but it doesn't automatically like imply that they spread it. Like a collector, yeah. They're like somebody who's nosy, and will collect gossip, but doesn't necessarily spread it. That's why I say it doesn't have like a direct translation, like a one-to-one. Like you can, like I said, you can say gossip or you can say nosy. Gossip banker, that's a good one. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, like you can say nosy, you can say gossip, but it's not fully correct. Gossip bankers, that's like the closest, yeah, you're gonna get.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You can give you good rates. Oh, that's good.
We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Exalizer spent.
You dry. Oh shit. Ah! I'm actually remembering to shield gate, which is nice. So that's helping me stay alive.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, I got fucking bubbled by... Oh, that could have been brutal. Oh, I got bubbled by the bitch face. Yeah, but as you guys can see, I like language. Language is fun. Studying the differences between languages is also fun. I also like, if you think about it, one thing I thought about too while studying literature that I don't see like a lot of people talking about, but like, cause I study folk literature, right? And one of the things I noticed was that the English word fae or fairy or fairy is actually often used in a very similar context to the Japanese word yokai or the Chinese word yaoguai. So it is very interesting that you never see yokai or yaoguai translated as fae or fairy, even though that they're often used in very similar contexts, which is kind of neat to think about. Nerd. Yeah. I'm just saying. If you think about it. Oh my lord. Why was my ability not activating?
Exilizer spent.
That's the thing, Glitch. Is there are plenty of folktales where fae are quite spiritual in nature. So, and the thing is there's also plenty of folktales where yokai slash yaoguai are more mystical creatures than spirits. So there is clear overlap. Like I said, I like legit studied the context in which they're used, and it is like, yeah, a proper translation could be fairy, like, and it wouldn't be wrong based off of the context that they're using. And I think the main reason why it's never translated like that is because there's certain, I guess, there's like a certain cultural stigma slash zeitgeist of what a fairy is expected to be, because we've moved away from what fae were like in old folk tales. But like, if we talk about the old context of like how fae was used as a word, yeah, it very much was used very similar to that word.
Your time is running out.
Because if you think about certain yokai like a kappa or oh fuck, what are the mermaids called? The Japanese mermaid. They have a word for it. I forget. Or like fuck, Tanuki, the raccoon dog thingies. These are more like mystical creatures than they are spiritual creatures, and these are all considered yokai.
Well done, Tenno. Your path is open.
Oh, what's the name of that bear-like thing? Orochimaru, yeah. Yeah, so these are all like, they're all more magical-like creatures than spiritual creatures. And that very much fits the idea of what a fae was in the classical tales. Oh, hell yeah, let's go, Rosie. Yeah, but they're still more like magical creatures. And if you think about it this way, what was it? The idea that like your children can be snatched and turned into changelings and stuff. So people can be turned into fae.
Exalizer spent. Exalizer spent.
Hey, Lieutenant Imperial, how's it going? Yeah, I think that... Oh my lord. What can I change? Why does my damage feel a little off?
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Maybe I should just mod for corrosive. Yeah. I think it's an apt translation. Obviously, you know, it's not a one-to-one, but I think it wouldn't necessarily be wrong.
Void contamination dropping.
Just from, you know, my own studies of folk literature. Oh my lord. I might need rolling guard anyways. Where am I getting shot from? I may not be getting status effect, but now I don't even know where I'm getting shot from. Yeah, but like technically, you know, for many words that we've accepted translations for, they're not technically one-to-one anyways, so. I think it's apt. I think that if you were writing your own fantasy world and you wanted to say that yokai were a type of fairy or fairy were a type of yokai, you can get away with it.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
And I don't think
this cascade is growing out of control.
It would be like something you would get fought on very hard for. Hey, Silver, how's it going?
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Gonna grab some buns filled with chicken meat. A chicken burger. I want a chicken burger. Well, to be fair, it's not like legends themselves are very consistent. You gotta think about a lot of our history is told orally, right? So there is, you know, people will always take liberties, whether or not they're telling it in the form of a modern fantasy novel or they're just telling a folk tale to their grandchildren, you know? So I think the mere fact that all of these folk tales have their own like variations and inconsistencies allows there to be room for the idea that fairy and yokai are similar.
Exolizer spent. Enemy bounty secured.
Are close enough terms to use for like a translation. That's just the way I look at it. Who am I playing? I am playing Jade. I am struggling a little bit. So if I do complete this level cap, which it kind of looks like we are, I'm not actually going to be satisfied with the build. I'm going to probably want to do one more level cap, so that way to test out like modifications to the build
Exolizer has been retired.
and see what we can do to improve. Because it feels sketchy at best. Best way to put it. I don't know, maybe because I'm not like shield gating properly or something like that. Like maybe I could just be nailing my shield gate better or something like that. But I feel like I feel like there are times where I just get shot at a whole bunch more than I would like if I were playing Volt. I feel like I don't know, but at least with Volt it's easier to shield gate too. So I don't know. I don't know if it's like a me thing, an enemy thing, like. So I just need to. It's definitely one of those things where like I want to tinker around with it, see. Doesn't also dodge bullets. I mean, he's still on the ground though, so. Whereas like I'm flying above enemies, and yet I don't know. Maybe I'm just a bigger target as Jade. I don't know. I feel like I just get really shot at. I don't know. I feel like I don't have this problem with Hildren. I feel like with Hildren, I don't get shot at this much. Maybe I just need to use Arcane Aegis. Maybe that's what's happening.
We just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back.
Oh my lord. Maybe I just need to use Arcane Aegis. I believe it's a flat edition. Oh my lord.
You have collected enough reactants to open it.
I believe it's a flat edition, but you can still snapshot your strengths. I need to find a way to improve. I don't know, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Arcane Aegis, honestly, with the amount that I'm getting shot at, Arcane Aegis might be the trick. I'm thinking about it. Like, Arcane Aegis might actually be the trick here for this survivability.
Down an Exolizer, working on backups. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah. I believe that's how it should work. So if your second ability gives you 200 strength and you have modded for 300 strength, then you would have 500 strength on the abilities that you cast. I think so. Yeah. I think... Isn't Nidus the only... Nidus is the only frame with multiplicative, strength, isn't he? Or does Equinox also grant multiplicative strength? Nidus for the win? Yeah. I know, like, for certain, Nidus grants that hot multiplicative strength scaling. But that might be... I'm pretty sure that's unique to Nidus due to him only being able to give it to one person at a time. Whereas all the ones that grant AoE strength buffs are additive. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. How high up do I... Oh my fucking lord. How high up do I need to fly to not get shot at for 5 seconds? Jesus. Oh my lord. I can't believe I fucking walked right into that.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Oh hey, this is Blast Song. I did not expect Blast Song to go up. Okay, like actually though, I need to hit something.
We're down in Exilizer.
Can I, oh my god, can I hit anything? Can I hit something, please? Please. Oh, thank the Lord. Of course. I was in the wrong.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Okay.
Struggle has its benefits.
Oh, well, that's convenient. Is his abilities when applying viral? Do they need to apply viral? Oh shit! 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 Oh my lord! Oh my lord! We need. I need like. I need like rolling guard or something.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes
This is insane.
Worse.
No, Aegis. Honestly, Arcane. Oh my lord. Arcane Aegis is gonna. I need this. I need to put on Arcane Aegis. That's what's doing us in. Honestly, I think I need Arcane Aegis. I think if I had, yeah, I think if I had Aegis on, I wouldn't be having these problems. Oh my lord. Look like a Digimon, huh? It is, yeah, that's fair. His first ability could do some viral procs.
Exilizer spent.
That's funny. Oh, but yeah, I think The fact that
Exolizer has been retired.
oh my god, I'm spending more time trying to recover my shields.
That's it.
Wait,
You opened the
oh
realm.
what the wait, why was my shields not regenerating? My brief respite got turned off. What was that? Oh my lord, I thought they fixed the brief respite bugs. Why was I not getting any shields back? Oh, that's a fucking shame. Alright. Damn. That's funny. It looked like a Digimon. That's the first I've ever heard.
We're down an Exolizer.
I wasn't getting the shields back.
Cascade intensifying.
I think.
Our enemy's folly is your gain.
Oh, we're close to the level cap anyways. Might as well just push through. We're 8 away. DE fix bugs? I know, right? But like, okay. That is... that's a shame. Okay, so it might not even be me. As you guys saw, I have brief respite on. I should have gotten my shield BA back, and I didn't in that moment. So, actually, there might not be anything wrong with this build. And I might just be getting, like, cucked out of, some shield gating. Which is actually very annoying to think about. But I might still put on Aegis just for the safety net. Going for level cap? Yeah, hey Noise, how's it going? Yeah, we're going for the level cap. We're only 8 away. This level cap was a lot smoother than my last attempt at Jade. But there's still some like grievances. So I'm not really gonna count it.
Well done, Kiddo. Your relic is opened.
Exolizer spent.
Oh my lord. Yeah, I need Arcane Aegis on. I think Arcane Aegis would allow me to not need to defend so much. Because I feel like I'm spending a lot of time focusing on deep. Oh my god, all these spears, man. I feel like I'm spending like way too much time defending and not killing, which just means that I'm getting killed. Because I need, like, part of my survivability is definitely making sure that they're dead. Oh my lord, what is happening? Yeah, no. That's what I was saying earlier, Crafty, is that I feel like Hildren, even when I'm playing Hildren, I don't feel like I have this bad of a problem. Something about playing Jade, is making, I don't know, is making this a problem? Oh my lord. This is so fucking annoying.
We just lost an Exolizer to
But yeah, like something about Jade is making this the way that it is. I don't know. I really do feel like I'm getting like disproportionately targeted. Does Jade have some kind of taunt ability? Oh my fuck. Alright. We're so close to the level cap, but like at the same time, I don't want to dip. Do you guys need to get to the level cap for your own build purposes? Because if you do, then I'll stay. But if not, I'd rather dip right now. This is not fun anymore. I think Aegis will solve my problems, but I also need to increase my damage somehow.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Your next target to level cap is Cora. Tips for her? Ooh, I took her to level cap recently. You're good either way. Glitch. Are you trying to get to level cap, or are you good? You're good either way too. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of let's get out of here. I am not I am not having fun. Was she difficult? No. An airburst? Okay. The CC might be it. Maybe I need to play with some CC.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Where is the torment? But yeah, like, I definitely don't feel like I get targeted as much as Hildren. But maybe it's just a lack of CC. Because this is... I feel like I'm getting shot, like, just such a disproportionate amount than normal. It's bizarre, to say the least. Oh my lord.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I don't know. And then I can't kill when I'm focusing on not dying. So it's, I don't know, it's a bit of a hassle. It's really strange, not gonna lie, for Jade. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm really just getting, I don't know. It really feels like I'm getting really targeted by the enemies. You can, Link. Elite. I don't know why I said Link.
They fought well. Good deaths.
Yes. I'm not subsuming over the 4. Double the targets, double the aggro. Oh my lord. But yes, does she have an aggro though? Okay, but like real talk, does she actually have an aggro? Because I really felt like I was getting just absolutely freaking plowed down. It was insane. Was I creating a target-rich environment? I don't know. I feel like, okay.
Ready to kick.
I'm gonna put on Aegis. For sure. Mult augmented, you could get out of here. We're gonna put on Arcane Aegis. Yeah, for some reason, I just feel like I was definitely getting, like, hella shot at. No redirection? It doesn't do anything, man. Not at higher levels. Would what work with double shield generator? Prime Streamline wouldn't do anything. Not at higher levels. Not Streamline, redirection. Because of the way her she's not like Mag. So like with Mag, with Mag, who can regen her entire shields like instantly, which would make what was it? Which would make prime redirection the better option for shield gating. Hey, Steph. Well, Jade does not do that. So it was prime redirection. Just it wouldn't be that good for like level cap. No redirection is there to give Aegis more chances proc. I'm not gonna lie, if you have 30 shields against level 9,000 enemies, it's the same as having 3,000 shields. It's the same number of chances for Aegis to proc. I think I'll be fine off the amount of shields that I have too, because I definitely know there, with the way that I was playing, once Aegis has plenty of opportunity to proc. Like I think that Aegis would have more. Hey, Carpy's back. I feel like Aegis would have had more than enough opportunity to proc with the way that I was going about it, especially with Brief Respite on there. So I think no, I don't think prime redirection is honestly gonna help me that much. I feel like if anything, having either catalyzing shields or I think technically fast deflection or catalyzing shields would be more beneficial. Precision intensified. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, glory probably. Sleep well, Carpy. Vigilante vigor, fast deflection, plus her spirit. Yeah. Hey Sam, how's it going? No, I was definitely thinking fast deflection might be better. Can I send you your level? Okay, yeah, of course I can. How's it going, Sam? I was definitely thinking that fast deflection might be better. How's it going? It's going good. We're just we're postulating because like I'm struggling with a Jade level cap right now, and so I just put on Arcane Aegis, and so I want to run it back. What was it? I want to run it back at not tonight, but I feel like Arcane Aegis might be enough. For me to be fine. Cascade, yeah. I don't test things in Disruption because Disruption has freaking toxin rounds and energy drain. It's not good for testing just whether or not I can survive against base level cap enemies. Oh yeah, no, I understand that, Taiga. And that's why I brought up that, unlike Mag, Jade doesn't refill her entire shields in one go. Or, like, unlike Trinity. Mag and Trinity are, like, two examples where Prime Redirection is better than just trying out, than just using catalyzing shields. Whereas, like, I feel like catalyzing shields would be more useful than Prime Redirection. Because you don't refill your entire shield bar in one go. So you wouldn't even get the benefit most of the time of having more shield gate time. Especially in a very dangerous situation. I feel like. Oh, you also do Aegis Velocity. Honestly, Aegis Velocity, Aegis might be the saving grace here. Could up your shield recharge speed. Yeah, I want to see if Aegis is enough by itself. I do like to micro test builds. So, you know, make one small change at a time. So, I think we'll start with Aegis, and then I feel like if Aegis is not enough, then fast deflection should definitely do it. I feel like putting on fast deflection at that point should, like, absolutely do it. Rolling guard for cleanse. Yeah, I was also thinking of rolling guards as well. I wanna try Aegis first and just see how that feels. Yeah, but the thing is, Sam, her shield ability, unlike healthy nourishment, it wasn't statuses this time. Blast. It was actually just getting shot at. So Aegis doesn't stop when you hit the shield gate. Her second ability does. Her second ability pauses when you shield, like when it hits the shield gate, and it won't work until your shields naturally regen. Yeah, Aegis should be enough. Yeah, I know that. I was cycling her to the entire last mission. Uh, you knew it. Oh, so you're saying if so cycling back to, well, I knew you could cycle the abilities. No, that actually wasn't enough. I noticed that actually, that going back to the ability was doing that. But yeah, no, that wasn't enough. Aegis should be enough. I genuinely do believe that Aegis should be enough. Because I was very close to being fine. Like, Aegis should be enough. I would like to point that out, that I was genuinely close to being fine. It was kind of just like, there are a few points in my defense in which I feel like having Aegis would have just allowed me to take a moment and shoot things. So I genuinely feel like Aegis will be enough. Like I said, I like micro testing things. So we're talking about things like rolling guard, fast deflection, stuff like that. These are all things that, like, that I'm keeping in mind. If we need more, but I think Aegis should be enough. So yeah. Mm, Oh wait. Oh yeah, I forgot it had any heat. Anyways. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I do think Aegis will be enough though. Alright guys. Are you ready for the giveaway? Am I gonna run Archon Vitality? Nah. Archon Vitality is Y radiation, fire rate. I'm actually just using it as a fire rate mod that so happens to grant radiation. The main reason being that her fourth ability has like a 10% chance. What's up, Cheeks? Has a 10% chance to apply 50% vulnerability. One moment. We're talking about Jade. Has a 10% chance to apply the vulnerability, or was it 20% chance? Wait, how much is it? %10 chance. So, more fire rate means more likely to apply the vulnerability, you know? You're good. I felt like a teacher again. like a hey class, we're getting off topic. I'm trying to finish this one topic. What a time. I would have never made it as a teacher. I'm glad I quit while I was ahead. Alright. Anyways. Back to the main topic. How you doing, Chiefy? But yeah, I use the radiation mod, I use the radiation mod, for the fire rate, so that way I can apply more, vulnerability. I'm gonna try corrosive damage. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Archon Vitality is kinda useless 99% of the time. Alright? Or 98% of the time. Alright, you wanna know the 2% of the time it's useful? Mecha Set and Harmony. Oh wait, no, sorry. 97% of the time. Goss. And the reason being, Neja, you know what? 96% of the time. Lavos is just Mecha Set, isn't he? He would be covered under the Mecha Set. Because I said Mecha Set, Neja, Goss. With Mecha, he still works. Okay. Okay, 95% then. So Lavos, Mecha, Goss, Harmony. Lost Mecha, Harmony, Goss, Nezha. The reason why, even on builds in which I'm using Heat, you're not gonna see me use Archon Vitality. So I don't even use it for Uriel, right? I don't use it for Ember. I don't use it for I do use it on Nezha. I don't use it for Temple. And you guys, like, even though yes they are Heat frames, the main reason why I don't use it for them is because they don't compound unless I'm using Harmony. They don't compound status effects, and Archon Vitality is only kind of really useful for compounding status effects. And what I mean by that is, let's take what was it? Let's take Goss for example. How Goss works is the more heat effects on a target when he casts his cold thing, every single heat proc will get converted into a single blast proc. So all of the DOT that would be done over time is being forced to be done now instead of later. So in terms of Goss, if you spam his heat ability, you'll now be, with Archon Vitality on, you'll now be able to apply 2 per cast. Meaning you're doubling the rate at which you're building heat procs on the enemy for when you eventually hit it the cold proc. But frames like Ember or Jade or Uriel, they don't have a way to compound, like, to force the enemy to take the status all at once, unless you're using Harmony. So Mecha Set, it's good for Mecha Set too, because Mecha Set compounds your status effects for you. Nezha's Augment mod compounds your status effects. Oh, Dante compounds your status effects. So 94% of the time. But yeah. Harmony compounds your status effects. So unless you are running something that does the compounding though, it is kinda useless to run Archon Vitality. So if you're ever, that is my explanation for why, if you're ever like, oh Crispy, why are you not running Archon Vitality? It's probably because the frame does not have a way to fully take advantage of it. Don't get me wrong, Archon Vitality is great on the frames that take advantage of it. Like, fucking fantastic on those frames. Or anything with Mecha Set. If you're running the Mecha Set, Archon Vitality is just a free boost to the Mecha Set damage. I'm surprised I said anything half coherent just now. My brain cells are obliterated. I need sleep. Let's pull this giveaway. I love you guys for putting up with my bullshit. I've been, 8-hour stream. I was hoping we would hit it like an 8-hour stream, because I kind of wanted to make up for the fact I can't stream tomorrow. I have no time to stream tomorrow, sadly. Hey, nice Silver. Hey, welcome. Which one? Which Hex member? Double heat procs also do more damage as the heat detonate. Yep, Carpy knows very well that Goss is the Archon Vitality King. Aoi or Magman. Hey, let's go. Oh, that means whenever you use Aoi, she'll have special lines of dialogue for you. You don't think it's BS? Hey, look. I could be a little rude when my brain cells are obliterated. So that's why I'm apologizing to y'all's. All right. We got 3 winners. All right, first winner tonight is Silver the Panda. Are you here? Would you like Forma 3-day booster or 2 potatoes? While you decide, I will go ahead and choose the next person. You just realized that I'm upside down? I am upside down. No, wait, no, you're upside down. I'm right side up. There is no stream today. Forma? Alright. What's your IGN again, Silver? And while you get me that, the next winner is Leetsang. I just saw you a moment ago. Are you still here? Yay, let's go. Silver, are you Silver Panda in, You won both? Hey, let's go. Oh, Panda Bear got. Oh, wait. I remember that. Alright. It looks like it was successfully sent. Alright, Lee. What would you like? While you decide, I'll pick the final winner. Final winner for tonight is Benovu. Wow. What would you like, Benovu? Two blued potatoes, alright. And then, Lee, what would you like, and what is your IGN? But yeah, it is, guys, it has been, can you get 2 reactors? Absolutely. It is been it has been a good day, guys. It's been a very fun stream. Thank you everyone for hanging out. And what was it? Thank you everyone who hung out. I do apologize if I came off a little bit rude at the end. The filter was going away as I got sleepy. I get very straightforward when I'm tired. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but more like I get straight to the point. I skip putting things lightheartedly. Much more blunt. Yeah. Much more blunt. No intention of being rude, but like all formalities. Why are you on the ceiling, Cyphlosion? Huh? I'm right side up. You're upside down. There was no stream today, and we're not about to raid someone. I'm in Australia. Yo. That's what a bat would say. Uh-huh. But thank you everybody. I did have a lot of fun. I appreciate all you guys who who hung out today. Like I said, I do apologize for being blunt. While on the eepier side. So thank you guys for still putting up with me despite that. And it's been good. I'm glad I was able to slip in a longer stream today because I can't stream tomorrow. I have no time. Due to I will be closing Starbucks and then opening Starbucks less than 10 hours later. So sadly we'll have no time for a stream tomorrow. So today we had a bit of a longer stream to make up for that. So seriously, thank you everybody for hanging out today. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad we got the frost level cap done. And you know, thank you everyone. See you guys probably the next day. So not tomorrow, but the next day. We'll definitely be doing a raid. Not raid. Stream. Though I would like to do some Destiny raids. But yeah, let's go meet someone new. Bye. Balls. You know what? Man. I do feel bad. I do feel bad whenever I get like uh damn it. Next time. We'll do better.